Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome all to the stream. Commander Cody. How you doing? How's the Tippy? How you doing, Tippy and Talanan? How you guys doing today? It's a nice chilly day for me. Oh well, it's nothing out of the ordinary, but it is winter and it's cold by my standards, so I've tried to kind of warm up a little bit as much as I can. There he is. Here I am. Good morning, Talanan. Early morning for you. You are in tomorrow. You know what the future looks like, whilst the rest of us are still lingering in the past, eh? Temperatures got as high as 12 degrees for me today. Is that good or bad? Is that cold or hot for you, Jack Russell? Because we get to 12 degrees in the afternoon here. That is cold. If our midday temperatures are around 12 degrees, you can be sure a lot of us are all wrapped up and sitting indoors. That's for sure. Hot chocolate at the ready? No hot chocolate yet. Hot chocolate usually comes in a bit later when, fatigue is starting to kick in and I want to continue for a little longer. So for now, I'm all good. I actually just finished eating, drank myself a glass of orange juice, which is finished. I was meant to keep this for the stream, but, well, it tasted too good. Orange juice just seems to taste a different kind of nice in winter, so, yeah. This week we got around 20 to 25 here. So that's a pleasant temperature. So you got a pleasant temperature today, Commander Cody. It was around 15 yesterday. It's chilly. It looks cold, wet, and dark right here. Oh wow. Yeah, you Talanan are same or very similar weather to me, hey? They're in Oz, because you're also going into your winter now. So you should be experiencing very similar weather to me. But I don't get a lot of rain in winter. So here in Joburg, it's quite dry. especially during the winter months. So winter is our really dry season. So it's dry, it's cold, it's like dust is flying around everywhere. Trees are dropping leaves, and it's a mess. That's about normal for this time of year after, but it feels really hot because we've just spent the last few months at 4 degrees. Wow. If it was 4 degrees, I would be sitting here with my gown, probably get like a heater or something blowing at me. Like, just the thought of it, my body is just shriveling. 15 is fine, but 25 is way too hot for me. No, 25 is like perfect. That's what I want. 25, I'm like, yeah, it's a nice temperature. It's not too hot, it's not too cold. That works. But anything below 20, too cold. Anything above 30, too hot. That's where my limits are. Oh, see, our winter is wet. Oh, but what's Melbourne is by the coast, right? It's probably why. Because here in South Africa, I suppose all our coastal cities kind of have wet winters, especially Cape Town. Cape Town is like wet all the time. Like, it's crazy. In my opinion, cold is always better than hot. You can put more clothes on when you're cold. You can't take them off when it's already hot and naked. No, so you make a valid point there, TP. I do also prefer winter over summer, to be honest, because it's easier to do something about the cold, right? I can at least pile on the layers. If it's not enough, I can put on a heater. If I don't have a heater, at least I can jump into bed under like 5 blankets. I can do a lot to try and warm up. But when it's hot, oh man, it's nasty. We have around -5 degrees in winter, and at summer it can get as hot as 35 to 40. Oh my word, you like proper fluctuate. You like on the extreme ends of the temperature scale in your summer and winter. That's insane. That is hectic. I don't know how I would survive such extreme shifts. I don't know if I could do it. It's hectic. 35 to 40 is rare, but it happens. Now, fair enough. It's also very rare here. I think here our summer temperatures probably average maybe 30-ish maybe. But this summer we had a very cool summer because we had a lot of rain. Like a lot of rain this past summer. It was ridiculous. Like every second day it was raining, like on average. It was just wet and wet. It was hectic. A little hotter in summer. Flip, Talanan, what sort of temperatures do you get in summer that side? That is insane. But anyway, everybody, welcome to the stream today. We are back in Nomasburg. I want to try and... I actually have no idea what I want to do today. I honestly don't know. Because I was starting to record a new episode for YouTube. I've been very quiet on YouTube. And I've been purposely quiet on YouTube because I wanted to fully immerse myself into the Twitch space and get my mindset into that and make sure that I do what I can to prep and understand and learn as much as I can. So I didn't want YouTube to be too much of a bother. But I think I'm at that point now where I've got a bit of a stable schedule on Twitch. I think I know what I want to do. So I can start doing YouTube videos again. So I'm hoping that, I don't know if I'm going to put out a video this month. I think I'll rather build up a buffer of videos of at least like 2 or 3 videos so that when I do release, I get a little consistency. But we shall see. Maybe I might actually just release something. I'll see what happens. But we're back into Nomasburg. And last time we built this little commercial spot here, as well as this residential area right here. Now, I don't see myself doing too much today. I am a bit tired today. I must be honest. I am a bit exhausted, so it might be a shorter stream than has been the case over the last couple of weeks. But let's see what happens when 12 o'clock hits. I'll see how I feel. If I still got energy and some hot chocolate can help me keep going, we'll keep going. Otherwise, I'm aiming for a 2-hour spell today. Summer usually gets up to about 45 to 46 for a few days. Are you being for real, Talanan? 45 to 46 degrees Celsius. Whoa! In the words of Commander Cody, that is definitely not survivable. That is insane. That is hot. Oh my word. I would, like, the few times that we've had 40 degrees here, I mean, schools and everything got cancelled, and all you do is you just sit there like a dog with your tongue out, hoping that you cool down. That's nuts. How do you even? Ooh, what's this? Oh, I got this new stadium, by the way. I think it's a nice asset. But anyway, I want to try and use it for that stadium build that came up. But I'll see. But it's a pretty nice asset, I think. Okay, let me block off this area but I'm actually not sure. I don't know if I want to put a little commercial spot here, or if I should just put residential. I don't want this place to be too commercialized. So I do want this to be like just a small little spot, and then if you really want to buy stuff, go over to these commercial spaces here. At Sanctum, I think it depends on the type of heat. If it's a humid heat, then I struggle, but dry heats I'm fine with. I know I can't do either. I think I do agree with you. 45 degrees with high humidity is definitely worse than no humidity, but it's still hot. Right, it's still hot. Like, just when the ambient temperatures rises that much, like, you just don't know what to do with yourself. Like, you really don't know what you do with yourself. You don't know how to sit. You don't know what, like, you just don't know. It's crazy. Why is Australia in? I'm not sure. I haven't. Oh, okay. Let's see. Maybe make this like a little makeshift. Did I put a? No, I didn't. Didn't we build a? Oh, that was in City of Town where we built that like baseball pitchy type thing. So maybe I can create a small spot here. The thing is, I want to put industry up here. So I don't want. Oh, but I guess I can make this area just so I don't forget. Let me do that. Let's put some of this down, because I do not want to forget that I don't want. Oh, let me write it that I want to put a buffer zone. So let's do that. And I actually like the fact that this area there's a bit of an elevation difference, which is pretty cool. I like that. How am I going to get up there? I think I'll get up there via this area. Yeah, I won't create any access up there. I'll leave this completely residential. But we can put this bit of a buffer zone at least between this the residential space and the commercial space up there. Let's get all of that in. Oh, I love the way I just see trains moving in the background. I just love how active the rail yard actually is. It's like my vision came through. Oh, I just love this. I just love this so much. Can I just take a moment just to watch the trains moving? Okay. Oh, this one is crossing. Sanctum, where you put the trees, you could do a small timber yard, not a large scale forest or anything, just like a small one hidden away. Back here? Are you talking about back here or back here? So I guess the question is, so right or left? Which side do you mean? Either. Okay, sure. Sure. I'll need to see how I can incorporate it with the rail that I want to put here. But I suppose if we have just some timber thing sitting around here, you know, so it's just a dirt space with just a bunch of timber bits sitting there. I suppose that's not something I've actually ever done before. So I'll have to do a little bit of Googling just to get an idea of what it looks like visually, and then we can try and see what we can achieve with that. I had wanted to put like a massive old trains and kind of stuff here, but I'm now thinking otherwise. I'm really now thinking otherwise, that I make this really just some old looking industry place that is, you know, no longer really used. Oh, and this is how I kind of get the whole fence, make it look like there's a fence that was put all along here. Abandoned? Did I say something else? Ooh, I want to do this. By the way, this is the sort of stuff that I don't get to do in my videos. This sort of stuff where I actually get to pay to actually do intersection marking tool. Let's try and get it as close to the color as we can. Not really. That's fine. That's good enough. Let's copy that color. Wait. I want to put... Can put a... Oh, no. There we go. Put dotted line here and put dotted line there. And then we can fill that out. Oh. Let's put solid color and let's paste that color. I don't get to do stuff like this often enough, where I just sit and do, you know, the intersection marking stuff. I want to do more of that kind of stuff. Can I copy this? Yeah. Let's go ahead and copy this, right? Copy markings, yes. And then I can come across here and paste. Let's have a look. Ooh. Okay, I see what you're saying. Can we get like an aerial view? Let's see. Aerial view of timber yard. I always try and get aerial views because it's, well, I build from an aerial point of view. Okay, so it is kind of what I imagined. So it's just a whole bunch of logs and stuff just sitting there. Ooh, apply. Okay. Cool, thanks, TP. Yeah, I suppose I could do the same thing. In fact, since I'm not really sure what to build today, maybe let me just take the time and do this stuff so long until I can figure out exactly what I want to do. I don't know if I have assets for building like a rough timber yard, but we'll check just now to see if there are assets. And we paste that. This color isn't really... Oh, because this is a textured color. Well, sort of. Getting the right colors is always so tough. It would be nice if it was like an eye drop picker that we could use to like pick a specific color on the screen. I think that would be super cool. That would make this mod just ridiculous. Oh, let's copy this. Copy. Did you remember the BP track? I remember the BP track, TP. We shall put... Oh. I'll go and... Oh, no. Oh, why does it look like there's a solid line here? There is a solid line here, isn't there? There we go. I'll go and put that track there just now, actually, because I've got that track. Okay, let's see. Where was it? It was back here. So let's get rid of you. Oh, come on. Fine. We'll use that. Oh, is this the actual track? Oh, it's rather big. So I got that one. Where are you going, buddy? I suppose this is actually kind of a terrible position for this to be. Oh, it's standing. It's not the loose one, which is... it's fine. It works. All that matters is that it's a BP track. And as long as we've got a BP track, we are good. Let's see something. I'm pretty sure there's a log. There are logs. There we go. We do have these assets. So we can actually put stuff down along here somewhere. We'll see if we'll do that today. I'm not entirely sure what I want to really do. Is it possible to... Hello, Mazni. Oh, that kind of looks funky. We'll leave that. I think I'm just pushing my luck. But it's nice to see how many people are actually using these biking lanes, eh? Like all the way through to this town. People are just using those biking lanes. I would love to build like a bridge over this area. But this is a problem. But it would be nice to have a bridge actually come across that connects this spots to this spot so that people don't have to cross this road. Because you can see how it's starting to affect the traffic. Should we try and do that? Like start the bridge here, come across, drop you over here, and then we can branch off to bring... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So let's get... I'm going to delete you. I don't think this one can... I can't use this one as a bridge. Hey, Betsek. I always feel like I'm pronouncing your name wrong. But I think the last time you said I'm doing a decent job at it. So I will continue. Let's bring you like that. Let's do this. We shall make it look as pretty as possible when I am done. Okay, let's do that. think I might want... Okay, this will get me... It's 6-6, so I'll get a second node, which will be good. A second node will really be helpful. Aw. Really, dude? Really? Ugh. That's annoying. Oh. Oh. Now we'll do that. Let's get it to the furthest possible point. There. And then I can connect that up. Okay. But then let's convert that to this. Here we go. At least so you can stop complaining so much. We can shift that across, make that straight. I hate pedestrian bridges and tunnels. Why? Why do you hate them? Do share. Actually, I myself don't use them a lot. I must be honest, I don't use them a lot. When I do use them, it's extremely rare. Great way to get robbed, especially the tunnels. Okay, sure, fair enough. But bridges are not as bad, are they? I can definitely see it for tunnels. But I would have thought bridges would have been a little bit better. To Frankie Mon. I can't remember. Did I greet you? I'm sure I greeted. I hope I greeted. How you doing, Frankie Mon? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Let's get rid of that. And let's put... Oh, no. They are both whatchamacallits. They're both networks, so they're clipping to each other. Let me do this. Let's put you here. And then I will stick you there. What's going on here? Twitch got low expectations today. Only 5 subs. That was me. I set those values, and I'm sure unless I change it, Twitch will not complain. So you gotta start small, eh? You gotta start small and work your way up. Slowly but surely. So for me, every sub right now is very much celebrated. And then let's paint away this piece. Okay, cool. That's fine. That works for me. Ooh. That works for me. We can do... Is there a mod that prevents what's this thing? Props and decals from sticking to networks? Does anybody know of any such mod? Because I could really do with one. Okay, cool, great. I can bring you across here. I would say get yourself a computer from Artisan Builds. That'll get you a load of subs, but they got closed down. What makes them so special? And how would that get me a lot of subs? Is there something I don't know? Let's do that. Okay, cool. So that closes this area off at least. This looks wonky. Yeah, I also want to know what that is tippy. What in the world? Do you? Oh, there's like a dip here. That is so weird. That looks so weird. Is it because the nodes are probably so close together? Let's see if I push them apart a little bit. And then make you like that. Is that better? Nope, that's not better. Oh, the ground here really is wonky. Is it because it's not level? It's probably because it's not level. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. That's fine. And then... Ooh, what just happened there? I keep pressing Y when I want to press T. Let's do that. Wait, what? No, man, there is no bridge version of this. I had to fix my sourdough. I like that bridge. It looks really cool as it curves over. Simple but great. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I love curving my bridges like over roads simply because I think it gives it a very cool effect. So yeah, I quite like that. Let's bring you all the way that way, and then we can shift. Let's put the dirt to the side, why not? And then all of this foresty. I quite like this bush as well. You can put a couple of them all around there. As long as it's not clipping through, it's good. And you can put a couple of them around over there. Alright, let's see how people use it. Long story short, it was a company in the US that was using Twitch streamers to promote their company. In return, they get entered into prize draws to win a free gaming PC. They did the draw live on Twitch, and the girl that won only had 5,000 followers, and live on stream they refused to give her the PC. What? So because of that, everyone on the internet turned against them, and they are now under investigation by the police. Why in the world would they do that on a live stream? That's just asking for that's just asking for trouble. Really, that's just asking for trouble. Live on stream, you're going to refuse. Alright, cool. We've got that in. And we've got people using it. And we've got people using it here too. Sweet. Why is this person standing in the middle of the road? Why is this woman standing in the middle of the road? She was confused. She was clearly very confused. Alright. Now this kind of looks weird without pillars. So what I want is... Do I have anything that would look... Oh, that does not look... Like, it would be nice if I had something that I could use to like span the entire length of the road. But I don't think I have anything like that. Something that would sit on both sides but had like, you know, a long pillar going across it. These are too close. Okay, you big? Are you way too big? I think this is way too big, right? Or is it? Let's see. If I take you and I bring you across and I lower you. Nah, that does not fit. And plus I have to slow it seriously for that to happen. Because she only had 5,000 followers. They wanted someone that had loads of followers. Jeez. It's greed. Do I have? What do I have in terms of polls? I suppose I should actually still search for pillar. Maybe I might find something interesting under pillar. Cause, what are you? That's what you look like. Let's see something. And let's see if I used. Nah. What I'm thinking won't work. Could I take you and raise it and put it here? It's very close to the road. No, that won't work either. Well, this one is actually fine. That one there is fine. But this one over the road is not going to work. Structurally, this wouldn't make sense. How does this have support? Anyways, this is not real life. Mazni, that's why everyone turned against them. If you look on YouTube, there is loads of videos on it. Okay, but at least we've stopped foot traffic, well, bikes crossing here, so that's good. Got all of these guys going across. We've got these people that come here. We don't have any bike networks going in between. It would be nice to actually have some going in between, because I've got this one back here that connects up to here. This one I actually wanted to go around and come and join here when we venture. I don't know, I want to do something here, maybe put one more of these somewhere around here. I had wanted to put a commercial space, but I don't know if I want to do that anymore. Because of this, she now has 20,000 followers. Oh wow, that is amazing. There it is. Yeah. Okay, we're saving. Thanks, Talanen, for the reminder. Okay, that works. I have been thinking, by the way, of setting up a bike network that connects this town to Charlestown. Something I've been considering, because my Netherlands people said it's not uncommon to have bike networks extending between towns. I thought bike networks were mainly focused in the actual towns and connect areas of the town. But if it's not uncommon for such networks to exist, I would love to have like a bike network that somehow spans the length of all of this and joins up to the network that we're going to have in this town. So that's something I would definitely love to do. So I suppose my Dutch people or my Netherlands people can let me know if that really is the case. But at least it was validly used, Tippy. It was a valid use of the save. I think it was pretty valid. Okay, so I've set that up. that's cool. That's something I'd wanted to do for a while, so that's done. I'm really not 100% sure what I want to focus on today. What I do know is I'm gonna put a small barrier between whatever is here and the actual bike network. So let's put a small little foresty bush. Oh yeah, that type of bike network is totally realistic. Dutch bike networks are amazingly thorough. Okay, cool, noted. So I guess once this town is up and running, one of the things that we'll look for is see the traffic between the two towns, and if it turns out to be a lot, then maybe we can actually set that up. But then we're still going to set up the public transport. There's currently a train connection between this town and Charlestown. We're still going to set up a bus route as well. So let's see if there'll be a need. Even if there is no need, I think it'll be something cool to do. Okay, that works for me. And let me just dump some rep. Ooh, snap. Where did that go? Where did it go to? I don't even see it. I am so irritated actually. Where is it? One of these things is a prop. I hate it when that happens. There we go. I hate it when that happens, when like a prop decides to go in and snap itself to a network somewhere. It's just annoying. If you're gonna set up bus routes, how about building a small bus interchange as it's near the end of the highway? What, here? I definitely don't want to build something like that here. That's too close to this area. And also there's a bus interchange right here. Well, a bus/train interchange as well right here. So coming from the highway, you would go there. That's the idea. And then from here you're going to catch a bus from here that goes in that direction, and one that goes and services this side. But I'm planning on having another spot somewhere around here that allows for more local, another interchange point over there. Yeah, so we've got that there, and that's fairly close to the highway exit, so I think that should be good. I haven't set up any bus networks yet. In fact, what networks do I actually have? I think I only have this train connection. Yeah, so this train connection from here to Charlestown that exists at the moment, and this particular one is going to continue its way all the way out that side. And then I still need to set one up that's gonna go in that direction, and then one that's going to go in that direction. So I've tried my best to plan out my public transport way in advance. So I'm hoping that it will all work out nicely. So far, I think it's working out quite cool. I think this train, lots of people are using this train, which is nice, between Charlestown and here. So once I set up the bus route, it creates a nice, easy access spot for people to arrive, jump onto a bus, and then off you go. So hopefully, we shouldn't see a lot of vehicular access. Currently, because there's no bus access, you see there's like so much foot traffic that is taking this tunnel. So one of the things I would like to do is actually link up a bike path here somewhere and connect up to this bike lane. So that's why I set up this bike lane here that goes in, is when I'm not lazy, I'll come and connect it up also has a tunnel through here out this side, and then that gives another point of access for these chappies. And I should remember that I need to keep a bike network along this side as well. Oh, thank you very much. A bike network must also go through here and then connect up to this. And all of that, we've still got a tram network that still needs to get connected up. So overall, the plan, I hope, is that this will be very, very public transport friendly. It will be very bike friendly, and yeah, not very foot friendly, but it's good enough. We'll assume that the sidewalks on the roads are sufficient for the people of this town. I'm just gutted I missed quite a lot of it at the start. A lot of what? Oh, you mean the Nomasburg building? But you can check. A lot of it was not on live stream. They like shot 20-minute videos, so you can actually catch up on it on the YouTube channel if you're really keen. They're easy to digest. I've made my videos as easy to watch as possible. So all of this fluff of me flying around deciding what to do and so on, at least is gone. So just in case you haven't seen my YouTube videos, they're actually I like to think they're fairly easy to digest. So you should be able to catch up on all of them if you so wish. Let's put just one or two of you here. And what do I have? Let's get into medium size, and then we can you too big. Okay. All right. So let's. In fact, can I make this a cul-de-sac? Let's make this a cul-de-sac. I need to have a video like this. I need to create a video similar to this on YouTube actually, because from time to time, like, I really don't know what to do. I really don't know what to build, and all I want to do is like fix stuff, and I very seldom do that kind of stuff on the channel. And I think from time to time I actually should let people also see that not everything is always perfect, or that I don't always sit there with 50 million ideas in my head. Let's actually move these along a little bit. Okay, there we go. Cool. I wanted the clipping to stop over there. Why have all the bike people stopped moving? Did I mess things up by creating this node? This extra node? I think I've confused the AI a little bit. Yeah, they're all getting lost. They're all just coming and disappearing. But I hope it will like sort itself out eventually. Let's speed up the simulation a bit and see. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why they don't go this way. The AI never goes that way. They stop, they cross, and then they go across. This at least is a nice transition. Yeah, that works. But coming from here, they all come across and then get on there, which is not cool. Like, check out this guy. Coming, goes all the way, turns around, crosses the road, gets off the bike path, and then goes there. That's so weird. Why are you not riding on the bike lane? Anyways. Let's see. So what can we put here? I really don't know what to put here, people. Any ideas of what to put here? I want it to be residential. I really want it to be residential. Maybe this shouldn't be a planned residential area. It should be similar to this. Just have some weird roads pointing in all kinds of funky directions, and then we'll just put housing down. because I don't want it to be what's this thing, organized. I want it to be like irregularly shaped. Some funky happening with that node. Yeah, I dropped a link to the artesian build. I'm assuming that's artesian builds thing in off topic. How about a small lake? This ground is sloped. How would okay, so here's my question is, how would a lake have formed here? See, things like this here and here, I see it as artificial. Why would a lake form here is the question, especially on sloped ground like that. Is that something that happens? And where's the source of water? Unless the source of water is here, they connected somehow underground. But this would be very small. I would keep the houses low cost, run down because of being near to the main road. So that's kind of what I was thinking. And also because, you know, you have the noisy trains running through here. I would expect it to be this type of housing as well, where it's nothing wow, it's just meh houses. Oh, okay. Either way, okay, let's put stuff down and let's see what we come up with. Do we have a school over in this area yet? No, not a high school, no. And I don't want to put a high school in this area. We've got a kindergarten somewhere. Is it a kindergarten? Is that what they call it? Kindergartens, yes. So we've got one of these. Elementary school, there we go. We've got like an elementary school here. But we've got a school here. I still need to get rid of that. We've got a school here, and I'm planning on having another one here. So a fairly biggish school that will service this area. That's what I was thinking. And I think a school here would be maybe a bit too noisy. Over here, we don't have schools anywhere close to like major roads. They all like locked away somewhere, like in a sort of quietish place. At least the ones that I've seen in my neighborhood anyway. Maybe there might be some places where there are funkadelic things happening. I don't know. Oh, I see the school now. No worries. Okay. Let's bring you here. Let's bring you across. I don't want the roads to be straight. I'm like so bored of straight roads. Let's bring you across a little bit more actually. No, but then that's too close. Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay. Then we still got a little bit of space here. So let's bring a little bit across here. I'll put two by two houses, so some tiny things. What's the space? 2 by 2. Yeah, this works. And then I can take you and do that to you. So houses can be here, can put some, but why is this here? Why would this road be here? This road now then doesn't make sense unless I put some houses against it. But I haven't put any houses against this road. So I could make it seem like it was an old road. So this is something that's been here for a long time. And it's no longer used for whatever reason. It's abandoned. Which would then make sense. I reckon you should get rid of that cul-de-sac road and extend the bike path. Should I? Now you're giving me work. I'm taking the shortcut out and just saying this is like an old road that is like old, historic, you know? Like there was something to it once upon a time, but not anymore. Or for future use, when you do put your bus lines in, that could be a turnaround point at the end of the route. There you go. See, Talanan, there's somebody making a suggestion that's no work for me at all. I like that idea. I want to run away from work. I like it. It was left there because the buses use it to turn around. There, I'm done. It's old. It's an old, dirty road. Nothing wrong with a shortcut. I wanted to make these cul-de-sacs, but I'm lazy. And I feel like there's very little space to work with at the moment. So if I do it like this, oh yes, I wanted to make this one a cul-de-sac. It would make sense for all these to be cul-de-sac. But I'm lazy. Let's just extend you. But if there's a cul-de-sac there, it will make sense that these people clearly took the time to. It's all good. It's fine. Let me stop overthinking it. Do we have water here? We have water. Oh, that's problem solved. King Lino. I want their university houses. Yeah. Let's see. What are you like? That fits. These are kind of big. But they work. If I go to residential, can I get a 2x2 house somewhere? Yeah, they've got some of these. Okay, cool. So let's stick. Actually, let me put a little bit of space between them. Hey, Cuboid, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? Let's get rid of that. Let's find some. What is this? Oh, it's more of these. Sweet. Maybe I should create a little shortcut here. Yeah, I think let's create. I am well, thank you. I am well, thank you. Thank you very much. The Move It guy. Ayo. The Move It guy. Is that what people are known as now? You are this person. The Move It guy. Nah, let me not be lazy. I'm going to split you again. Will it work? Nope. Is there anything here? Nope. Great. It's gone. I will do that. And where's the other one? That's a bummer. Let's stick you there. And like so. Shortcut. Shortcut to the shops. That works. get back to... Isn't this the same building? It's the same building. Why is the laugh 500 points? This is a crime. Ha! That laugh should actually even be 50,000 points. It's because of abuse. I think you have Citrus to thank for that. Citrus was just... He was bashing that laughing sound. Legitimized robbery. Actually, it's demand and supply. Demand goes up, price goes up. Oh gosh. Nice, Frankie Mon. Very nice, Frankie Mon. Oh no, don't start. Don't start. Please don't start. Oh my goodness. Oh, is demand increasing again? Demand for that laugh is going up. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. You guys are legit. Proper. Oh man. What is this? I don't like this. It's too clean. I don't know how else to describe it. Ooh, what are you? Hello. You're nice. I mean, not for here, but you... Actually, why am I saying not for here? You nice. I like this asset. It's a beautiful asset. This is a beautiful asset. I quite like this. Oh, I can see myself building like an entire neighborhood of these. Just connected together, similar to... Which ones? Where was it? Similar to this. Have this as some planned build up areas. I think this can be nice. Hahaha, now the price doubles, right? The price doubles. Wait for the next stream. Can you do any accents, SG? As in speak with any accent. I don't, not any accents. I can do maybe 1 or 2 accents. But I am not an accent guru, that's for sure. Ooh, this is a... Oh yeah, you definitely going to be used for something else. As are you. I find accents quite nice to listen to, different accents to listen to. But I'm not very good at mimicking them. My vocal cords will not easily allow me to just adapt and try. That is the only unfortunate. We can put you here. Are you opposite? You are sort of... okay, so this one has like a little concrete thing in the front. What does this look like? It's like 2 people with the same house pointing at each other. Nah, too similar. Are you different? Oh no, you're the same thing. What's happening? Oh, this is why. Let's try a different, whatchamacallit. Let's grab you, spin this around and please. Oh nah, that won't work. Let's do it like that. Why are they facing the same direction? That looks odd. So we can keep you straight. And then we'll just put a little barrier for you. It's be very noisy coming from all these trucks. Oh well, all the cars going on here. So maybe I should put more trees here as a barrier. I wonder if I make these chappies go straight into the trees, is that the end of the world? No, it's not. It works. It's fine. I'll leave it like that. I will put this chap right at the end of the road. You can actually come a bit closer to the road. This one can also come a bit closer to the road. You can just go this way and turn. Actually, in fact, go into the corner there and turn. Since this one already has all of these crappy things, you can give them a very dirtied up yard or something. Something like that. Okay, if I want to stick stuff in here, I can't go bigger than 2. But then I don't have King Leno's beautiful university buildings, which is not cool. Okay, I'll stick you down. You have a very nice house, but it's fine. There are always people who have very nice houses in the middle of areas that they should not be in for the type of house that they have. So you are one of such people. But the whole 3 doesn't work. I don't have a lot of options. Let me put something under construction here. Who would be building in a place like this? It's now the question. It will stay. Maybe we change the color of it. If we change the color of it, we might get something a little bit more. No, definitely not that. They change the color a little bit. Ooh, maybe the area is in the process of gentrification. But so close to the highway. Do you think that would happen? Ooh, that would happen anywhere. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. What is going? What did I just put here? What is this? Oh, these are eclectics. Let's clear this. I love these eclectic houses. I love the stuff that this person has done with them. If I place this right, it will extend all the way across the road. This bush. Particularly here in Melbourne, it's often old inner city industrial areas that are being gentrified. Massive old factories keeping their facades but having the internals gutted and turned into hipster apartments, etc. It's great to see. Oh wow, that is cool. That is pretty cool. There is no waste in Melbourne, I guess. I love the fact that this has like a fence around it, but it doesn't really fit. That's so sad. Do you have a fence? No, you don't have a fence. Okay, cool, great. This is turning into like a trailer park. It's really turning into a trailer park. Oh, no fence. Oh yeah, I would love to see a big caravan park near a lake river in Nomasburg. Noted point. I think I'm pretty sure I had a plan for something like that somewhere. I think it was originally meant to be around here, but then I changed my plans because of that. So that's something we can do somewhere else. I don't know where though. I mean, we can always create an artificial lake somewhere and do it. Ooh. No mayhem today, guys. Have to stay in bed. Oh, look at that. Citrus was lurking. How you doing, Citrus? No mayhem today. Well, you can be sure some of the other peeps have decided to take over from you. But I hope all is well, even if you're in bed. I hope nothing too serious. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. Aww. Okay. Let's save that. Done. Saved. The save game sound could be our next love. Please no. Is there a reason I don't have autosave enabled? Yes, it slows me down. Actually, it's not just the fact that it slows me down. So it's a combination of things. It's the fact that it slows me down. And secondly, when I'm recording, if the autosave kicks in and what was it? What happened? Hang on, let me try and think. Oh, yes. So if I was recording, so this is actually something from it's a historic thing that was happening to me a lot on my previous PC, where I would often have crashes. So if my game crashed, I lost the video file, and if I had auto-saved anything, it was pointless because my video file is lost. So I had to re-record everything, which means I have to delete everything and rebuild everything anyways. So for me, the auto-save was completely not beneficial recording, and then my PC crashed. I don't have the file, so the autosave meant nothing for me anyway. That's why I disabled autosave. And this was from like years ago when I first started Little Town. It's completely pointless. So yeah. And I use, I use NVIDIA Shadowplay to do my recording. That thing is buggy. Sometimes it just stops recording randomly, and it doesn't tell me why. I still see the little indicator in my corner there showing that it's recording, but it's actually stopped in the background. So I had to get to the point where I always had my folder opened, looking at the file to see if it's still recording. All those things just culminated in me stopping and disabling autosave. But I guess maybe now that things are a little bit more stable, maybe I should put it back. But I've become so used to it now that I don't really bother myself anymore. It's like, whatever. If I lose it, I lose it. I'll just start again. Can I stick a 2x2 in here somewhere? Let's see if a 2x2 would fit. Yeah, I expected a 2x2 to fit. Yeah, I'm happy with the irregular nature of the spot. Unfortunately, Xbox Twitch has no sounds. Oh, wait, what? Xbox Twitch has no sounds. I thought That doesn't make sense. The sound gets triggered on my OBS and then pushed out. It's not Twitch that's playing the sound. It goes through my browser source, plays it out on my PC, and then it gets pulled through. So you should be hearing sounds. Or you mean you can't play the sounds? You can't select to play the sound? Is that what you mean, Citrus? Why do you think I chose it? Commander was the most annoying thing I could find. Just a random thought, but you all want car ferries in cities. Would it be pretty cool? It would be pretty cool. Car ferries. Car ferries. What are car ferries? I don't know what car ferries are. Can somebody school me on what car ferries are? We don't really have any form of ferries here. Ferries for cars. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Ferries for cars? What does that mean? You first said car ferries, now you just say ferries for cars. You've just switched the words around. It's supposed to clarify things in my head. I'm sorry, I'm not that smart. Like when you go over Keimmouth with the car. Like when you go over Keimmouth with the car. Oh, car ferries. Ferries for cars. I feel so dumb. Like ferries for cars. Okay, I get it now. Thank you. Wow, I had a super dumb moment there. Oh my god. That's a good use of it. That's a good use of it. I really had a dumb moment. I was like, what in the world is a car ferry? What are you talking about? What is this futuristic thing that I've never heard of before in my life? Ooh, thanks for the clarification. I feel smarter now, but I feel very dumb at the same time. You say you're very dumb. Let's not mention. Oh gosh. I don't even. I won't even go into asking any more questions. Let's put these down. The 3 seashells. Are we talking about seashells on the seashore? Ooh, I'm talking rubbish. Don't mind me. This is what happens when I have no idea what I'm doing. I was supposed to be recording an episode of Nomasburg last night, and I passed out. Like I literally, I was so exhausted, I passed out. I don't know if you can see this chair behind me. It's where my wife sits. And I was sitting here supposedly recording. She says she looks at me and my head is like slouched over and I was gone. You want to do a Croatian island build and car ferries would be amazing. Lies, you was playing Doom again, wasn't you? Doom is actually it's actually irritating me. Doom is actually irritating me. Like, I'm so tired. I'm so tired of Doom. I'm so tired of dying, actually. But I love that game too. I love that game too much to stop playing it. That's my problem. No, but yo, last night I was exhausted, eh? Oh wow, Citrus. You are enjoying those, aren't you? Oh my dog. Forehead. Resident sleeper. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, why doesn't Acros usually stream? Oh no, Acros streams on Sundays. I'm confused. What do we do? Should I plonk something here in the corner? Nah. Let's get some separator fences between these chaps. Or should I? I said I was going to put like a little... Didn't I select this? I still haven't downloaded the scrapyard assets. I keep forgetting. You know, every time as soon as we finish the stream, I'm like, oh, I must download these assets, those assets, and I always forget. I played some Unreal Tournament 99 the other night. It is still as awesome as it was 20 years ago. I haven't ever found an FPS game with pace as good as UT90. I love UT, by the way, from back then, is what got me into studying computer science, because I just had to learn how to make a game after I played that. Oh, I love Unreal Tournament. It is one of my games, like, ever. One of my favorite games ever. But if you like the pace of Unreal Tournament, Talanan, give Doom Eternal a try. It's got very similar pacing. Only difference is that it's an FPS instead of like Unreal Tournament. It's, for me, Doom Eternal is the only game that I have found with pacing similar to that. Really fast-paced action. Oh gosh, it is clipped. Of course it is clipped. Of course it is clipped. Hey, Sanctum and chat, what did I miss? My power just came back. I am Hiroshi, you didn't miss anything. Don't mind anybody. Don't mind what everybody says. You didn't miss anything. Have you played Future Cop? I have not played Future Cop. I have not played it. Is it... What game can you compare it to for me? But it's still not as good a flow as UT99. I'm not talking Doom. I'm talking Doom Eternal. Right? I'm talking Doom Eternal. But I hear you on the Unreal Tournament. I thoroughly love it as well. I thoroughly love Unreal Tournament. I even have... There was an attempt at rebooting it. If you've got the Epic game, the Epic launcher, they've got an old Unreal Tournament. There was an attempt to relaunch it, but then apparently it got canned. But the game is available for play as they left it off. It's still not as great as the original Unreal, but it's decent. I think they messed it up when they came up with Unreal Tournament. Was it 2003 or something? They got all weird and funky with the graphics. It just wasn't the same. But the original Unreal, oh, amazing. I still remember that final fight against Zan. Oh, man, I will never forget that. Tower defense-ish arena style versus other players. Oh, really? I'll check it out, Frankymon. Let me open that YouTube link. I love tower defense games. Actually, I wrote a tower defense game once, which is pretty cool. In XNA Game Studio, when it first came out, I wanted to give it a try, so I wrote a tower defense game. which I actually still have to this day. I'm surprised that the installer still works. Windows did something right. Oh yeah, I remember reading. Okay. Let me do. What is this? That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm actually looking for mud. Mud. I'm going to put this here. Plop. Oh, I should do a JavaScript tower defense game. Oh, I was with you until you said JavaScript. I'm actually wanting to write another game. Actually, that's a game that I've always wanted to write. It's actually very simple. It's inspired by asteroids from back in the day, but not quite. Just the vector-based graphics of it, which I've always wanted to build something like that. So it's been a while since I did game development. I think when was the last time? The last game I wrote was like in 2015, I think. And that was a sort of a Galaga type top-down shooter type game. But I've always wanted to write. That's another thing. I wrote Asteroids as well back in varsity. That was quite fun. But anyway, I am thinking of writing a new game as well. So, and now with Twitch, I was thinking of actually streaming when I'm sitting and writing my games. So for those of you who are interested in such things, I'm going to start doing streams to the, to the software development category, I think is what it is. So if you are into that kind of stuff, yeah, you've been given advanced notice. This is what I like about Twitch. I can just go into various categories and do whatever I want. Talanan says yes. I don't know whether that yes is to Frankimon or something else. Okay, it's to Frankimon. That sounds awesome. I used to love Balloons TD5, but when Balloons TD5, but when Flash stopped being a thing, I couldn't play it anymore. I never saw that one. Please stream coding, I would love it. Okay, cool, sweet, Frankimon. I'm applying to full stack jobs at the moment. Have been interning at an online chess platform since January. What's your skill set, Frankimon? When you say you're applying for full stack, what's your skill set? What's your area of interest or expertise? If you don't mind my asking, that is. Oh, I've got fans already selected. And what's your experience? Let's close that one off there. I should be doing this a whole lot better. Redeemed. Oh, come on, Jack Russell. Wait, hang on. What do you think the F1 race results would be? I don't know anything about F1. The last time I watched F1 was when Michael Schumacher used to race. But today, I know nothing about F1. I don't know what else to say. Oh my gosh, I'm applying for my first job. I've been at a technical college for 2 years now. We focused on JavaScript ecosystems for backend and front end, but I've used some PHP as well. Want to learn Python soon though. Okay, cool. I hope you're happy, Jack Russell. So weird. I need to rethink this. Sing your answer. Python it's definitely something you would be good to get under your belt. And I mean, whilst you at it, you might as well familiarize yourself with the AWS space if you haven't. It's quite a desirable thing to have at the moment, Frankie Mon. That's of course if that is an area you are interested in. Bum, bum, bum. And let's beep, beep, beep. And we've plugged that in. You know what I must do? I'm going to redo how I do the singing thing. I'm going to start thinking of songs and then singing your answers in the tune of those songs, assuming that I don't get copyright strikes. Let's plop that there. Ooh. I don't have enough dirty looking fences. I don't want to find more. I don't want to get more assets. I don't want to get more assets. Don't get more assets. I'm not even sure about what exactly the AWS stuff is really. Haven't done much in terms of hosting stuff except personal projects on GitHub, Netlify, Heroku. Okay. I still think you should have karaoke night on Discord. Will you sing, Tippy? Will you sing? If you'll sing, sure, no problem. Hello, Eka. So look, Frankie Mon. So just my thing for is look at. Just look into AWS. You can create free accounts on AWS and start playing around. And if you familiarize yourself with Python, you should be able to write a couple of scripts and get going. A lot of their stuff, they offer you a free tier. I can't remember if you have to enter your... I think nowadays, though, you have to capture your credit card before they will let you in. I think because people were taking advantage and... yeah, that's the only bummer about it. But just look into it. It's a very good skill to have. Or a very good thing to know about at least. I would sing if I had a lot of alcohol first. I would be down for that. Isn't everybody here at least 10 years older than me? We don't know how old you are, Citrus. But what does it matter? 10 years older, 10 years younger. We're all here. And we can all still sing, so, you know. Down for singing or the alcohol. I'll have a look at some basic AWS vids on YouTube then and see what it's all about. Sure, do that. Because it's really, it offers you a lot of best of full stack knowledge at the moment. It allows you to do full stack very, very quickly and very, very easily. Okay, not easily, but very, very quickly. Oh, easily and quickly. I'm 16, so unless you're 6, then no. I'm 13. Oh, wow. So you truly, really are the youngest here, hey? Whoa, let me not say you're the youngest. Who knows? Maybe there must be somebody else who's younger still. We don't know. I like the TP. You see Talenen's answer. Yes. Simple. He is down for it all. One of us is nearly triple your age. Oh, wow. I love it. I love this. Why you going on a defensive, Talenen? No names were mentioned. No names were mentioned. For all we know, he could have been talking about me, so hey. Let's put that across. Okay. And then first time chatter for S10 and Sion X. Where do I download City Skylines on PC? Your best option is Steam, but you can also get it on the Epic Game Store. But get it on Steam. Use my link. Oh no, I don't think I have it on Twitch. I need to put all of these things on Twitch. Actually, I'm not entirely where it should be, but get it on Steam. It's your best bet. You get access to the Steam Workshop. You do not want to miss out on that. Get assets, mods, everything. Steam Sion X, S10NX, S10X, S what? I don't know what I am doing. Yeah, don't waste your time with the Epic Game Store and all that. You don't get too much. Have I heard of OfferZen SG? If so, is it a good company? OfferZen is it's a recruitment platform, isn't it? I don't know of anyone who works for OfferZen. I know them to be a recruitment platform. Whether they're a good company or not, I would not know. I've never used them before, but we do at my company recruit from OfferZen, or at least they are one of the people that we do look at. So they are and they mainly focus on what's this thing? Tech and IT, I believe. I might be wrong there, but I believe that's their main focus. So yeah, I don't think they're a bad company, but I don't know enough about them to give you a completely objective answer. Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
Thank you so much for the follow, Sion X. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Then again, it's better than nothing if it's the only option. Huh? Wait, what did I miss? Sionix. Oh, Sionix. That's an interesting pronunciation. Oh, how you pronounce Sionix. Okay. Thank you for the pronunciation spelling. I appreciate that. It's like a free car without AC. I like that. You just drive with your windows opened. Boom, problem solved. If it's winter, well, different story, I guess. If you join the Discord group too, there's loads of us there. Yep, Sionix. Come over and say hi. I really like all those bike lanes. Oh, thank you, Eka. I am putting a lot of effort into the bike network because I know little to nothing about bike networks because we have almost none in South Africa. but I am trying my best because my past cities have not had bike networks. So I want this to be as good as possible. And, people have been advising as well on chat, so that's been awesome. What is your area then in the IT world? You said you were a solutions architect, but for what? I am a... What do you mean, but for what? For software, I suppose. So right now, I am actually focusing on AWS architecting. So a lot of the solutions that I design are currently on the AWS platform. So that's my area of specialty at the moment. AWS. Or let me rather say cloud-based solutions, with AWS being my main focus. Yeah. And that is why I was advising that if you want to go into full stack development, let me not say focus, look into and understand cloud-based development, because that's the direction the industry is going. Amazon Web Services. Amazon Web Services, indeed. That is what AWS is. Look at you, Citrus. You said you're 13 years old and you know what AWS is. That's amazing. That's fantastic. Psyonix says, I've played this game a ton on Xbox, but watching YouTube vids makes me realize how much I'm missing by just playing the vanilla. Oh yeah, that's for sure. If you really want the full experience, you have to get it on PC with mods. There is no doubt about that. But I must say though, I mean, Paradox is actually doing quite a bit in getting, stuff available on the consoles as well through their collaborations with, I suppose, the creators in the space. So, we'll get in there. Now we've got, what's his name? Mr. Mason's trees on there. We've got those awesome assets like these ones by King Leno. There's the ones by Avania, the European suburbia assets that are also available. Now you've got Bisquigglehausen's custom vehicle assets. So they're trying their best to bring what's this thing, creator stuff to other platforms as well. It's just mods are the unfortunate things that you don't really get access to on consoles, which is a real bummer, because I can't play the game now without Move It. It's virtually impossible to play this game without Move It keyboard. So if you want stuff like that, you definitely need to be on PC. If so, they ran an app building competition at my school. Oh, we didn't win, but you participated, right? That's the most important. When I was in varsity, I used to participate in a lot of programming competitions. I never won, but it was fun. It was an awesome learning experience. All those things open up your mind in how you think and approach problems. Like when they tell you to find the 1 billionth prime number, you need to get very creative in getting to those sort of solutions, because you definitely cannot just keep looping and calculating and doing all kinds of nonsense. It doesn't work. So algorithmic knowledge improves greatly. So you should continue to participate in those things. I think they're fantastic. Can I get a quick tour of your city so far, please? Can you? Psyonix. Okay, fine. Because you followed, usually this thing is a point redemption that you need to do. But because you just followed, just for you, Psyonix, let's give a quick tour of Nomasburg, shall we? Xbox is completely abandoned. Completely abandoned. Nomasburg is awesome. So from Skyview. Thank you, Iker. The official club has been inactive for nearly 2 years. I don't know what official club that is. All right, so here is Nomasburg in its entirety. Let me just turn on. We're going to drop a bit of frames, but it's fine. Just so that we get at least some better lighting. Cool. So here is Nomasburg in its entirety. Let me turn on ULOD. Boom. There we go. We started here with this road crossing. We started with this little town here. First episode was half of this town and that. Oh, I am Hiroshi. Thank you so much for that gifted sub to Psyonix. Super awesome. Why didn't it play the sound? I need to check why the sound didn't play. But I am Hiroshi. Thank you so much, Psyonix. Welcome to the world of subs. Started here, we worked our way all the way to Driftwood over there. So Driftwood was obviously slightly bigger than Gizerton. Worked our way along, built along this lake, and then we got to a nice big Charlestown, which is the harbor town. Connected it all the way up to Yeatlot's distribution center with a small little settlement here. These are all mansions, so huge mansions sitting here, all surrounded by farmlands. I don't know why I call that Peasant Hill, but it's called Peasant Hill. I didn't have a name for it. I remember this episode actually. When I was doing the voiceover for this, I was kind of nasally and sick and couldn't really talk. So the bulk of this, there was like no talking on. It's just music and building, which is quite cool. And this is what we're working on now. So we're working on the biggest town in the Nomasburg region. I don't know what it's going to be called yet. Once we filled out the town, then we're going to open up on the Discord server for a name for this whole town. But whilst we're going, anytime we have like a unique build, I try and get people to name it. So we've been having some pretty cool names. I can't remember who named everything here, but so we've got Euclid's Garden here. We've got the Count's Forge. The Count's Forge has got a super awesome story by, what's his name, Jester Maroc. He's such an awesome storyteller. So we've got that. We've got the Wednesdale Zoo, all of that stuff in here. So I've started building something here. So the next episode is me building that space. That's the idea. That's what I'm planning. Whilst we continue to expand on this space. There's been a request to put a local football or local stadium somewhere. So I'm thinking of sticking that in that corner there somewhere. But we shall see. So I'm going to turn off ULOD, Psyonix, and ULOD is so, and then just give you a slightly closer view of the areas. So this is the town of Gizerton. Nothing too big. It's a fairly small settlement. Oh, the coloring is so much different. Let's actually turn this back on. Whoa, what's going on? Something is funky. Oh, it's because the details has changed. So we've got a small town of, what's this thing here? Of Gizerton. We've got the Wheatley Earth Core Power Station. So this is my take on a geothermal power plant. We've got, is it just me or does the coloring look weird? Let me turn this stuff off. It looks very weird. Come on. Let's go back to low. No, man, you should be high shadow. There we go. That was the problem. My shadows were off. There we go. That's better. So we've got Driftwood here. Forgive the FPS. The FPS is going to be a bit low, but because I've turned on ULOD just so they can see everything. And then this is Charlestown. So Charlestown is quite big, big-ish. It is centered around this sort of harbor type area. And ooh, look at that. Look at this. This is gone. I think somebody deleted this asset from the workshop. This was the cathedral. This had like a whole backstory and everything, and it's gone. I don't keep local copies of stuff, so that's why when it disappears off the workshop, it disappears off the workshop. I don't have time to be like making local copies of everything. So this can we replace this now? Can we find something else to replace this with? Let's see. Yeah, it is a shame. It's been abducted. What do we have that I can use? Oh, well, that fits. Wow. That's not a good reaction. I'm sorry to the creator of this asset for my horrible reaction. By a raccoon. Yeah. This is... I don't know, eh? What say you? What do you guys think? Should I leave it or not? I'm curious as to what others think. Right, well, I gotta head out, but we'll be sure to drop back in again. Cheers, Psionics. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, Citrus likes it. Is this okay, it's colorable. I don't like this. It's too bright. I would like to make it a tad bit darker. It looks a bit tall for the area. That is also true. Just go away. But I mean, it is on a hill. It will make sense for something like this to be there, right? Like one of the oldest buildings in the town. That will kind of make sense. And the height is really a clock tower more than anything else, so I don't think it's so bad. Let's see the others first. Okay, fair enough, Ika. I hope I didn't miss anything. Any place for the airport? Oh yes, I did miss something. There is a place for the airport. We'll talk about that just now. I remember that Cathedral build was a long time ago. It was. Cathedral build was episode 7, I think, or 8, somewhere there. And it was called St. Noma's Cathedral, and now it's gone. I don't have too many options, like I said, so it's going to be a bit... Let's see. If I take this and then we rotate it for it to be kind of curved. Okay, so we'll need to shift things around a little bit for it to fit properly. So I have to shift these around a little bit. So this is option number 2. So let's keep that in mind. So the first busy checkered colorful one is option number 1. This is option number 2 as a replacement. Let me just turn off ULOD. All right, so option number 2. Have we all taken in option number 2? Can I find something else to put here? Okay, so that's option 2. Let's get rid of that. And nah. I mean, we don't even have to place this for it to be a nah. I mean, I can't even fit it up here. Okay, there we go. It fits now. Well, I'm saying nah. You never know. Maybe this is the winner. Boom. There it is. Option number 3. We are reaching for the sky with this one. I am not letting you do that to me, Ika. Try the vanilla one. Which vanilla one? What's it called, Citrus? Because these are all the cathedrals I have. Let's go. We can go to the churches. Yeah, where am I going? What's this? Alexander Flores. Thank you so much for the follow. welcome to the stream. This is too tiny, so that's not. Did I pronounce that right? Alexander Flores just followed. No. Okay, here's a fairly semi-biggish one. Talanen is voting for. Okay, so Aka says option 1. Talanen says option 1. So far, option 1 is winning. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Ben Bagsy Seagull. I hope I pronounced that right. Ben Bagsy Seagull. Seagull. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for that follow. So there's an option. It's not so tall. Tippy. I almost said tipsy. Tippy. It's not so tall, right? We're still on option 1. That is, I don't know what option that is. Just say latest option. That's option 4, 5. And I think this one is too long. It won't fit. It won't fit here. It will like fall over the hill. But I might be wrong. Not tipsy. Only had coffee today. Okay. Alright. So maybe another time then. Could always put this as well. Option 1 for me also. Cool. Alright. If that's the case, let me stop going through stuff. Let's stick in option 1. We've got option 1 in. SG. Yes, citrus. Which vanilla one? I don't know which one is the vanilla one. Citrus? What's it called? If I don't know what it's called, I don't know what I'm looking for. I've got so many assets now. I don't know which one is vanilla. So if you don't have a name for me, I don't know what I'm looking for. So help me out there with a name, and we can certainly try it. Why is this disappearing? Meh. I don't like the way it looks. Look on unique buildings. Okay, which tab? See, even under unique buildings, I've got so many stuff. Okay, let's see. So Deluxe Packs. What is this? This is from Pearls from the East. See, so these are technically vanilla. Okay, these are workshop items, so none of these. These are stadiums. What is this? Concerts DLC. Okay. So let's see. Could it be somewhere here? These are all workshop assets, so nothing there. Boom, boom, boom. Workshop. There's a clock tower. These are all from the workshop. I don't see a cathedral, a churchy thing here, so these are all vanilla. Actually, let's turn off user made assets. Sorry, let's put just those. There we go. So this should be just vanilla stuff. Ooh, what's this? Huge. Didn't I say just city skyline stuff? Okay, there we go. So I'm not seeing a cathedral-y thing, but these are all. Oh, every time I switch the tabs, I have to filter. So there's nothing here. This is vanilla. So citrus, I don't see anything, eh? I do not see anything. So if you can get the name, we can give it a try maybe in the next stream to see if it will be a better fit. Okay, but for now we'll continue with this, and then what I will do is we can make a few changes. What is this? This is a fence. Can I get rid of this fence? Oh gosh, no. Yes, I can. Good. We can then take this. We can put it... Actually, let me do that. Let's do that. This isn't straight. Is anybody noticing that this is actually not straight? Or is it just in my head? It's in my head. That was completely in my head. So we can put a small little something here. Now let's get something a little bit more fluffy. But this is like right up against the... This is my biggest problem with with these sort of changes is you end up having to do all kinds of stuff to readjust stuff. Okay, so we can take these, bring you a little bit closer. I think this is a path, eh? Nope, it's a surface. Is it? Isn't it a surface? Wow, MNS as a unique building. What's MNS? MNS. I don't know what MNS is. You are a building, aren't you? What is this? Is this a path? This is the... Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
Maddie P156. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. What is this? Why is it not? Why can I not select this? I thought this was oh, that's why. That's why the node is. Ha! Whoops. My bad. Okay, there we go. So let's line this up a little bit better. Let's get rid of you. Come back and grab these and then bring these here. There we go. And then at least it's a bit better. Citrus vanilla. It's called Cathedral. Landmarks tab. Hello, Crazy Ivan Serb. Thank you so much for the follow, Crazy Ivan Serb. Welcome to the stream. You say it's called Cathedral, but these are all the cathedral assets that are in my... that I find. And if I go in here, landmarks, I go to just vanilla, there's nothing here. These are the only assets I have under my vanilla tab. Nothing else. The Plentitude one is vanilla. The what? Plentitude? What in the world is that? Okay, that's Arc de Triomphe, Winter, Statue of Liberty. But none of these are cathedrals though. So I do not know. Oh, this is the Plentitude one. Yes, this is vanilla. We stuck this down and it was whee, a little up towards the sky for my taste. I'm gonna send a pic in Discord. Send a pic. All right. Whilst that is happening, we can go ahead and What are you trying to select? What's that huge note from? Can I grab you? Thank you. What? Okay, there we go. We've got all of these. Let's get rid of that. I mean, come on. What would we do without Move It, people? What would we do without Move It? What am I going to do with you? I don't know what I'm going to do with you, though. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave that there. What would be nice to put here? My Discord is not even opened. Hello, Crazy Ivan Serb, chatting for the first time. How are you? How are you? How are you? I'd like some ideas of stuff to put here. I don't know what to put here. Should we just like fence it off maybe and create like, I don't know, an outside fountain area with benches maybe? Could work. So if I remove, there we go, I remove that, we can put, let's do wall. Before we do wall, actually, let's do fountain. Building. Let's grab the fountain. Let's put a fountain here. I would just leave it as grass personally. Really? Should we just leave it as grass? I really don't mind. Let's do that then. We'll get rid of this. Then what I'll do then is that I'll take this and pull it all the way through, just so that we can have some activity going, so people actually walk through it. I think that will be fine. Then what I will then do, although I like simplicity, I like, you know, a little bit of complex simplicity. Let's close this off. At least close that off and close you off. I will then put a concrete brush. Actually, no, let's not put a concrete brush. Let's put a bench. So let's put a bench here. Let's put another one there. Let's put a bench. Why are you floating? Oh, I know why you're floating. Because things float on these surface area fillers. And we can give you a bench. We can give you a bench. Yeah, a little bit of complex simplicity. Alright, Tippy. There we go. We're leaving it grassy. But we don't want people driving off of this cliff. This is what I mean by a little bit of complex simplicity. So let's at least put some slight protection for, you know, the tipsy people who will come here a little bit, just a little bit. Let's get rid of those. Put you back on. Really? Oh, goodness me. Tree. Can we just move you out of the way just for a little bit, okay? You'll come back. Really? And we do that. Oh, I thought I was able to grab that. And let's do a little bit of that. Let's get a node. And like so. Alright, slight small protection. Where are we? It's a new take on reverse psychology. Sent. Okay, so Tres, I'll take a look just now. And slightly more additional protection if you decide to ram into this thing. You've got big tree trunks to also run into so that you don't just go flying off the cliff. And I'm going to just say there's some kind of fencing or something back here that stops all of that stuff. All right, there you go. There you go, TP. Just for you, we have left it. Do I have a tent? Do I have a tent? I want to see if I have a nice tent somewhere. No, I don't have a tent. That's sad. I don't like the ones that we had there. Let me check this picture from but which building is this? Oh, okay. So it was under. That's very interesting. Can you see? Citrus, it's not here for me. And I see this building you're talking about, but I don't have it. I really don't have it. No, man, that can't be. I have this building. I definitely have this building. I've actually used it. No, I don't have that building. Citrus, I have no idea. SG, maybe it's one just on the Xbox version. I don't know. I know the building he's talking about because I've seen it before actually. I have it as well in my game. Yo. Auga, okay. Okay, fine. Auga. Auga. Done. Saved. I definitely know I have seen this building somewhere before. I just can't remember where. It's under the landmarks for you. But like, see, even my, what's that building from London, that weird oval-shaped building, it's not even here for me. I think it's in London. Where are all my buildings? Wasn't that the original cathedral we are working on? That is only available for European map themes. You might have to unlock it with a mod. Oh, you are right. Yes. That's probably why I don't have it. Because I don't have unlock. Something has happened to my mod. Something caused a lot of my mods. No, man, but I have it. Unlock all. There we go. Maybe this is why? No, unlock European landmarks. Yeah, everything is there. Let's unlock everything. Let's go ahead and unlock everything and see. I hope this doesn't mean that I have to restart my game. No crashes, nothing. Everything is still fine. Okay. Let's see if that makes a difference. Landmarks. Nothing popped in. I think I'll probably have to restart my game. Unless this is actually not working at the moment. I think it might be only for the European themes, eh? And I have that disabled because I didn't like those wall-to-wall buildings just popping up. But then again, I don't zone. So okay, I'll look at seeing if I can enable it for the next stream, and hopefully those buildings should pop up. I really don't like how bright this is. So can I just make it a little bit darker? How's that? At least the slightly darker version I think is better than that super bright thing. The original Nomasburg church is the one I'm talking about. Oh no, the original Nomasburg church was a completely different building. It was actually greenish in color. It wasn't this. It wasn't vanilla either. It was an asset that I got from the workshop, and that asset has vanished from the workshop. I don't know why. It says you can enable it on all maps in content manager styles according to... Yes, you can. I know. So I have European theme disabled in content manager. Why I have it disabled, I have no idea. But it's disabled. Actually, no, I know why I disabled it. I disabled it because I used to zone in Little Town. I had some areas zoned and they burnt down, and the European building started sprouting, and I just got very irritated, so I disabled it. I made a lot of decisions in Little Town that have just carried right through to where I am today. So yeah, I must review my settings actually. Okay, this is fine. At least we have this here. We have this here, so it's no longer just this empty block. Look at this. Stuff has disappeared from here as well. This was a school that sat here. I had some school assets here that have gone bye-bye. Oh, goodness. Sanctum, you used a decorated version of it. Oh, is it? Okay. Okay, cool. I can believe that. But I do know that it was green. That's all I remember, that it was greenish in color. But if it was a decorated version of it, then that would make sense. But then that still made it a workshop asset according to the game. They all grew up and left school. So what? The school burnt down as a result. It decided to go bye-bye. Hey, JN. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Let's go ahead and try and finish off this space. I don't even know what I was doing anymore. I don't know what I was planning here. Oh, European high school disappeared. Is that what I had put there before? A European high school? I'd probably... Well, okay. I can... You know what? At this point, I can believe anything. Because I have no idea all the things that I had placed down before. Because now things are just vanishing and I just don't know what to make of it. I was actually surprised when we fired up Little Town how many buildings were actually still there. Ooh, do you notice those people? Look at that. Because this is spanning across the road, we've got cars parked in the middle of the road. Ain't that a bummer? Yeah. Snap. Okay, so we can't cheat like that. That's not a nice cheat. That won't work. This cheat needs to be done differently. Because that's not gonna fly. We can't have cars parked in the middle of the road. So okay, well, that's not too shabby. But then now these cars will park here. Yeah. Oh. Oops. Ah, man. No, man. Okay, do you mind? Thank you. Can I? No, I can't move it too far because of that. Ah, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Thanks, I'm fine. Was out dining with my family. Ah, nice. I also hope you had a nice one. Could you check my DMs post stream, SG? Sure. I will check. I shall check. Time for another coffee, methinks. Enjoy the coffee, TP. Oh yeah, I want to make these areas. I want to make these areas look a little bit crappy, and then we can put some cracks down in between on the road. On the road in between. I don't like the color of that, but these actually work. But I do definitely over here. We are going to put. We're going to put you here. I think that works, and I think I'll put you here as well. And then I think that also works. And then this place, we'll just block this area off from whatever is happening back here. Yeah, we'll just block it off from whatever is happening back here. We will put some of these down on this area, and we'll call that finished. I'm away a minute. Gotta check on my daughter. She seems not too happy in her sleep. Go check. Go check. Go check. You must waste no time in doing such things. Let's put a shed back here. I'm going to put down why does it keep missing my clicks? Let's do that. Okay. Commander Cody, have a good night. Thank you for joining us here today. We'll hope to catch you next week. Hope to catch you in the next one, or during the week actually, because you are actually a frequenter also for the midweek streams. So hope to catch you in the next one. Have a good one. We have abandoned. Let's put you there. I'll put you also there. I don't know whose this is, but all these people are just meh. They don't care about the fact that everything just looks so shady. You know, if I do it like this, I like then it looks like somebody's built like something in the back of their house. Sleep well. Don't leave your feet showing through the covers. That is something, by the way, that my wife loves to do. She can't sleep with her feet covered. Her feet have to be outside the covers. I don't understand it, but she loves it. I can't sleep with my feet out. They have to be inside. Otherwise, I can't sleep. I'm back. My girlfriend is with her and she's calm again already. Fantastic. What are these? Why are these things black? Oh, I can do something. Boom. I don't know what I'm doing there. Is it cold the SG? Oh yeah. It's not so bad that I have to be wrapped up in a gown, but it is cold. At least for me, it's cold. I'm sure if my European brothers were this side who are used to their minus whatever degree temperatures, they will probably be here in a t-shirt. In fact, I actually had some colleagues who visited our office. They're from the European offices, and whilst we were there cold in the office, they were in t-shirts. They're like, man, this is all right. This is fine. There's nothing wrong with this. I'm like, there's something wrong with you, because I don't understand how you can say it's not cold. But yeah, that is when it's cold, I don't function optimally. Speaking of which, Talanan, I blamed my dumb moment on on the fact that it was cold. That's my excuse. And I'm sticking to it. I don't care what anybody says. Citrus is, they can't even remember why they are called citrus. Okay, that puts some life in this backyard. I want more stuff to put in here. I am pretty sure I am going to hit the prop limit with this, because the way I'm going just isn't normal. Maybe you like oranges. I think citrus likes oranges. I think that makes sense. Okay, let's move on. Ooh, let's do that. Let's put this. No. Okay. What things can I put? Should I make you dirty? Shall we make that dirty? We can make it dirty, and then we can put some fences. I think we can put some fences around here and we should be good. Like maybe well, these areas are still sort of under some kind of construction. Hey buddy, you just come and you drive right through what I'm doing. I mean, why? A video saying they would sub to someone called Citrus if they commented. What? I have no idea what I'm doing right now. No, let me not use that. Let's use... Should I do this? How did this guy get in there if there's a huge fence here? That won't work. So instead, maybe I can put... I can put that there, and then we can put this. No, not that one. You're too long. This is an industrial fence, but the assumption is that they'll put whatever they can. Can you squeeze a car through here? Yeah, you could squeeze the car through if you really wanted. So that's fine. How are we getting on? We are getting on. Slowly but surely. One prop at a time. Why not just park my car right into the wall of this mobile home? No problemo. No problemo. Indeed. Indeed. I'm jippoing things, so I am busy rotating things left, right, and center. And the asset creator, I guess, has put parking spots, in all kinds of funky areas. So, it's my bad. What I'm trying to do is not agreeing with what the original creator's intentions were. So, I have nobody to blame but myself. You're too big. You are also too big. You are too small. You are too big. Oh my. None of these are gonna work for what I want. It actually makes sense. The mobile home's a bit more messy, chaotic, which suits mobile homes. That is true. That is true. I like the way these have actually come together. I actually like the way they fits together here. And then you have these who have come into a little bit more chili chin ching, and they are expanding. They're doing something for themselves. So I think that's quite nice. I think it looks very nice. Except for the weird parked cars, which don't make sense. Let's see. I could put like a little fence here. Oh, I could put a regular bush. Let's see. All. We can do that. I gotta go check on my girlfriend again. Be right back, okay? No excuses needed for such things. Family is always priority. What is that? Mr. Distractoid. Okay, cool. Where can I put this sort of stuff? Just to create a little chaos. I just want to create a little bit of chaos. Do I have tiny ones? You're too tiny. They're not tall enough. Because I don't want these chappies. I want it to look like... Here we go. No, it would have to be here. Because even though they can afford to build something, they can't afford to build it quick, right? We'll leave that at that. I won't do too much else. I'm wondering if I should put houses here. So I actually want to convert this to like a regular road. So to one of these. Come on, let's get there. I want to convert this to one of these. And then we can put down some housing. Actually, along here. Oh, by the way, I got these assets to build like a little neighborhood of these type of houses. So I'm looking forward to that. I just hope I don't forget. I have a habit of forgetting that I got a specific type of asset with the intention of building a specific type of area, and then I just completely forget. I like this construction area. Wow, great, thank you. John Nomasburg, right? John Nomasburg? Ah, it's my initials. Georgie Lingham Maurice Dahl Kilom Riot. Is that your full name, Jan? That is a name and a half. That is a name and a half. My word, I have found my favorite name I have ever seen. Oh, that's so sad. You just disappointed me just like that with that nope. Georgie Lingham Maurice Dahl Kilom Right Weight Durham. So a name like that clearly comes with lands, titles, and that is so true. Let's stick down a King Leno. They're too big. We want a small one. Let's get us. Oh no, not you. Let's do this one so that I can rotate you nicely to fit in there. And here. Does anybody know if there are invisible parking lots on the workshop? I don't think I've seen invisible parking lots. I would love to get some invisible parking lots. But then again, I don't think I've ever searched invisible parking. There's invisible parking. They have invisible parking. Okay. Use this park to highly increase your land value. Land value? No visitors, does not need... No man, that's not what I want. I want a proper invisible parking lot where cars actually park. Ah, okay, there's one. I found one. I'll use that. Parking indicator as well. Alright, noted. There's a vanilla one, really? Let's see. Parking indicator. But isn't this a prop editor marks an invisible marker to indicate parking spots? What direction does it face though? I guess I plop it down and wait and see what the cars do. Okay, I've put them down. They're there. Let's just move it a little bit to trigger some changes. Let's see if cars will park there. Let's leave it for a while. See if we'll get some cars parking. Because I would like to make this like a little dirty area, and then just so that cars basically park this side. That's what I would like to do. And then just close off, like put this sort of stuff here. So nobody really uses the space, and you know, people have just come and taken over this poor person's front yard, and they just park their cars there. It's invisible, so the cars can't see. The cars can see it, right? Okay, TB. Okay, TB, I hear you. I hears you. Alright. I hope cars use it. If cars don't use it, I found an invisible parking lot asset, so I'll just grab that. Oh, not WV, VW. I can put something there. I'm being folks. Let's put you here. So you own at least something, and then we can at least block or give you some small privacy here, like so. And that works. Back here, I don't think I want to do much here. Maybe we can just let's go check this guy's music and see if he's uploaded any new tracks. The guy whose stuff I use. It's been a while. I'm sure I should get a couple of new tracks. Maybe he's got some chilled stuff up. Let me close off here. Okay, there I can put down you are too big, way too big, huge, invisible. Oh, not invisible, not bright, not visible enough. Let's just put some tall grass here then. When in doubt, put tall grass. When in doubt, just put tall grass. But at the same time, I also want to leave a small little gap here so it will seem like people maybe at some point wait. Ooh, welcome to the stream. Welcome, Trezor. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome. I hope it's pronounced Trezor, or is it Trezor? Whichever one it is, let me know if I am mutilating the pronunciation. But unless otherwise corrected, you are Trezor. I wonder if there's like an extension that you can plug in, that when somebody follows or subs or does something of note, it will go, welcome Trezor to the stream. That would be cool. Maybe I should write my own extension, but I think it's extensions are written in JavaScript, right? I hate JavaScript. Bah. If Frankimon, if you're still there, that's kind of, I don't like JavaScript. I don't like front-end dev. I think it's boring. Not a fan at all. I'll leave this area plain and open like that. That's fine. Maybe a gum tree here might work actually. Nah, I don't think the gum tree fits. Let's see if we can find a tree that can at least fit in here. I should get that. If I can get, or maybe a biggish tree. Now, there wouldn't be a tree so close to where they're doing the construction. Unless, of course, the construction has been stalled for a while, then that would make sense. Yeah. It's time to start bushing up this area. My favorite thing. I'm not sure how I want to close this house off. I don't know if I actually even want to close this house off. I don't like how it's exposed here. But maybe I should just leave it the way it is. It's Trezor. Oh, it is Trezor. Thank you so much for the correction in the by using the spelling. I really appreciate that, Treza. Did I pronounce it Treza too many times to irritate you? It's a strategy to get people to chat. Thank you, Treza. Let's see. You know what? Let's sing your answer. It's gonna go up. Hey, maybe I should put this on top of this track. Yeah, let's put it on top of the track. Why not? By the way, I do stuff like this in like my builds all the time, but it's always done off camera because I just can't go into this level of detail in stuff.
Greetings and salutations.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Las Vegas. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Las Vegas. That is also a very interesting name. Yeah. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, hello. I know I can do something with this. I know I can do something with this. Whether it works out or not, I'm doing something with this. Yeah, so these people have a super overgrown backyard. Ooh, and then we are going to split. Las Vegas, this stream seems cozy. Ah, man. Chat, come on. Come on. We've got to welcome Las Vegas properly. This stream seems cozy. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that just awesome? Citrus, behave. Behave. It's sometimes cozy. It's sometimes crazy. It's sometimes completely out of control. I feel like sometimes they take advantage of me, you know. But I try to run a cozy stream. But I have certain people that like to enjoy their channel points and take away the coziness. But no names shall be mentioned. You know? We will just chill. Let's stick all of these down there. How many props have I put down? I have put down so many props, it's not even funny. We are a friendly bunch here, Las Vegas. We are indeed a friendly bunch. We are very friendly. Yeah, come on a night when Citrus is on a sugar rush and he's not sitting on his Xbox. Hello? Well, hello. Why this is in somebody's backyard? I have no idea. But it's there. It is there. I know you've got an orange tree. You've got an orange tree. So let's not spoil your fun. Let's give you... Nah, Ford. Do I have any Nissans? Nah, you're not nice. Do I have any Toyotas? Yeah, got a Toyota. Let's give you a nice Toyota. You park it under your tree. And ooh, let's actually do hey. Hey. No, not that. That. Hey. 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 Ah, that's fine. This chappie has got a nice house. It seems like that's all they've got. Is this a garage? It is. But it's too bright. The color is funky. Can I make you slightly darker? Could I make you darker? Only the door. Oh, the door in the garage is changing color. Oh. Nothing too wow. Nothing to write home about. But you know what? Let's just say that this person has decided that they like their house. You know, some people don't like their house. But this person likes their house. So they are putting some effort into making it look. Oh, wait, what am I doing? No, man, that's madness. There's a garage right there. There's a garage right there, and I am closing it off. Let's put. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, that works. They don't have a lot of space. They're being very silly by blocking off the easy access to their house. And you have people that do silly things like this for their houses. So as far as I'm concerned, this is a little bit realistic. I'm missing out on chat. Man, I wish I could keep hanging around a bit longer, but my daughter is asleep finally, and I should get some sleep too. Next Saturday, I've got the entire night free, so then I'll be here all the way. JN, thank you so much. Thank you for joining. Really appreciate it. Hope your daughter falls into a nice peaceful sleep. Hope you get a nice peaceful sleep, because I know what that is like. Go sleep, enjoy it, and we shall all hopefully catch you next week. Have a good one. Why is there a pensioner stood still in the middle of the road? Oh, snap. Oh, I know. Wait, do I know why? I am going to. Okay, I thought it might have been one of these, but it's not. I have no idea what they're doing. Are you confused? No, they're not confused. They're just unemployed. Oh, well, that makes sense. If you're unemployed, they don't care. They don't care what's happening. How many assets do you have? Las Vegas, for this city build, I have approximately 6,100 assets. That's how many assets I have for this game, for this specific city build. Just over 6,000 assets. I am not an asset addict at all. Do not read too much into that number. Granny of a perk. All right. I don't think I want to make this any greener, do I? I think I want to put some more stuff here. I want to put a little green around this area. Just as a noise buffer. You know, just as a noise buffer for these poor, sad souls who are staying so close to this highway. They need something to prevent them from losing their minds. I don't like the back here. I think the back here is too plain. So what I'm going to do, sorry, this is my, you know, I just can't leave things too simple. Ooh, whoops. My bad. I'm supposed to be doing that. Oh, no? Is this part of the house? No, it's not. Why can't I get these? Oh, props is not selected, that's why. We can unselect you, grab you and shift you forward a bit. Grab those, shift you forward a bit. And then I am going to put this asset. Let's see.
Greetings and salutations, friends.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. Jaron Jackson Jr. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us today, this evening, this morning, this afternoon. I don't know, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so much for joining us, Jaron Jackson. Really appreciate it. I most certainly hope you enjoy your stay. Let's get all of this out of the way. So I'm not really trying to put an actual path here. This is actually meant to be a decoration. Ooh, yeah. Welcome to the stream. Easy Player. Nice chilled name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Easy Player. I like your name. You got a funky name. Funky names are my favorite. Like Water Is Not Wet. I miss Water Is Not Wet. I don't think they made the transition. Water is not wet. Gonna go now see Citrus. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a super evening or afternoon. I can't remember which part of the world you are at, Citrus. But thank you so much for being here. Hope to catch you in the next one. Have a good one. You're in England. There, that's it. You got really awesome parents leaving you to stay up so late. But have a good one. See you next week, hopefully. I don't think I want this place to be so clean. Oh no, you ugly. Nah, not enough life. Nah, actually, you know what? Let's leave that. Let me just put some kind of a bushy thing down here. Ooh, what does that look like? That's blocking their house for no reason. Ooh, why am I in tunnel mode? Can I delete this? Thank you. So that's gone. Cool, this is fine. I think we're finally done with this neighbor. Well, most of this neighborhood. How long did this take us? Was it 2 streams, 3 streams? 3 streams to fill out this entire space. Could you show the entire city? Okay, fine. Jeepers. Jeepers. Saved. Saved. Thank you, Tippy, for the reminder. Teresa. Okay, fine. You know what? I must actually make a condition actually that new followers will give you the free task of asking to see the entire city. I think that is fine, instead of having to wait to redeem your points. So, Teresa, this is the whole city. Let me turn on you lot so that you can see. It's not a city, it's more of a region. So this is the Nomasburg region. It's meant to be a farming region, a farming community. So it's not a big city per se. So we've got a series of one big town here, right here at the tip. And this is going to be, and it's shaping up to be the main big town of the region. And then we've got a smaller town sort of sitting there, a smaller one sitting there. And then we've got farms scattered all over the place. So I wanted to do, thank you, Las Vegas. Thank you. So that is the Nomasburg region. And we are working at expanding out this entire place. So whilst we're building on this space, I am working on the next episode for my YouTube. So if you're not aware, I've got a YouTube channel, Sanctum Gamer, working on the next episode there whilst we continue live streaming to expand and filling all the residential spaces that we can. Sanctum Gamer, 3 streams so far on the residential area. Okay, cool. Already subscribed to YT. Super awesome. Thank you, Psionics. All right, Teresa. Hope you like that. Okay, let's turn off ULOD because FPS completely goes out the window. All right, cool. So we've basically finished with this. I don't think I'm gonna spend I'm gonna spend more time detailing. Thank you, Teresa. Really appreciate the kind words. Perhaps next week we will we'll start with this this old industry, abandoned industry thing around this rail yard. I think we'll do that next week. I still think I want to leave this as a green space. So instead of this being like that, I think this will be the entrance to the area that we'll be building here. So I think we will do that. And then we will branch off the roads in this area. I don't expect it to be too many. Probably just one road across all over this space. But I want like a semi. Let's do it. You know what? Let's do it and see. Let's see what happens if I make this place. If I make this. I don't want to lose my angles. I want to get my angles correct. So let's put you across and let's put you all the way across. All right. I think we'll expand out a little bit here with like just some small Lanyana industry. Just something small. Nothing too hectic. Just a small little pocket here. And this side, I don't know what we'll do here yet, but let me put down, I want to put down like a green space here and see what we get. So let's just do this. So semi open space, but still green. I'm not sure how far I want to take that actually. I actually want this one. This is a nice one. This thick one. I love this thick one. So this thick one can be here, in between all of it. Ooh, and then you know what we can do? We can put down some rocks and say, you know, because could you go down? Oh, what? Oh, goodness me. Go down faster. This is the reason why no construction actually happened here, because the place was again too rocky for whatever reason. And plop. And then let's stick down some of these chappies in between it all. Some areas a little bit denser than others in terms of the rock. I know if I lived here, I would come venturing in here just for the fun of it. Nah, let me not go too crazy with the... Yeah, I don't think that's too bad. I think this actually still works out quite nicely. So if we have some tall grassy areas in between all of this, we can get a fairly nice, realistically looking landscape. And the tall grass, I tend to view it as the tall grass usually happens or tends to be very concentrated around the rocky areas. And my thinking behind that, or at least my logic for that, is around the rocky areas, usually you'll find a lot of condensation forming during the course of the night. So that area will be like rich with moisture, allowing for much better growth of you know, what's this thing? Of grass and trees and stuff. And that's why I tend to concentrate a lot of my grassy stuff around it. So that's the logic I use for these things. Tippy, you could put some paths in, so like it's not a park but an area where people go to walk. Okay, I hear you. Let's see what we can do about that. Let's say if I split, so we're gonna make it quite as natural looking as we possibly can with the dirt assets, right? So if I can grab you, so we're going to split. This is rock. This is the rocks. Hey, I want the grass. I want this big grass here. Let's just turn. Oh, you are okay. You're fine. Let's get into props. Cool. So let's move this out of the way. We'll put this one there. We'll put this one here. Okay. We will then shift a couple of these along. So we're gonna try and realize your vision, TP, with what looks like makeshift paths through the whole space. We're gonna shift this wide a little bit, so this is a little bit of a dirt area. All right, cool, great. So we've got semi paths going through it, and this, let's plop some grass, some more grass here, and then you know what we'll do then. Las Vegas, I gotta go and sleep now. Have a nice stream. Thanks, Las Vegas. Thank you so much for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Hope to catch you in the next one. Have a peaceful night's sleep. And as they say, don't let the bed bugs bite. That's such an old saying. I'm so old. I'm showing my age. Let me shut up. How's that, TP? So it's like the places that are frequented, you know, it's dying down a little bit, or things are dying. What I want to do, my original plan is I'm actually going to put a path through here. So like a footpath that will lead up to this area, but it will probably be more along this side, these sides. So like shortcuts that people will take to get up there. But yeah. Your city almost looks like Google Maps. Oh, I missed that completely. Oh, thank you, Las Vegas, even though you've probably gone. But thank you. It's very kind words. Thank you. And then this is where we bring in some serious density. I would so walk my dog there if I lived in that neighborhood. Sweet. Great. It means that I'm capturing your vision. So I am seriously loving the idea of putting so much green space close to residential areas, because that is just my vibe. But I don't want to overdo it in that spot. So let's do that. By the way, this is the least amount of planning I have ever done when it comes to a build. Because in my head, chat will help me plan. So I don't even know how all of this is going to fit in. I normally would have taken the time to plan out all of this area first before building this sort of stuff, but not today. Not today. Boom. You must always have some trees growing from inside the bushes. Did I say bushes? Inside the rocks. Boom, boom. So this could be some kind of an exit point as well. Psionics, your attention to the realism of your detailing is what makes this fun to watch. Oh, thank you so much, Psionics. I really appreciate those kind words also. Thank you. I do try. The sad thing is, or the interesting thing is, that when I build, I feel like it doesn't look realistic enough. Like, that's the honest truth. I feel like, no man, something is missing that would really make it look more realistic. Nope, today you spent the first 20 minutes deciding what to do. Okay, sure, fair enough. That's not a lot of time for me. Like, that is honestly not a lot of time. For example, the build that I'm doing right now, I spent this afternoon just staring at that blank space to plan. And it's simply because I have to plan my camera routes, my camera angles and stuff. So I'm used to sitting for like 2-3 hours planning and doing mock builds and seeing exactly how things flow from one place to the other before I start actually recording. So when I say this is not a lot of planning, I'm comparing it to that, I suppose. But you are right. We did spend the first 20 minutes just loafing. Well, I see it as loafing, but we're fixing stuff. We're actually fixing stuff. We built a bike bridge, for crying out loud. Oh, it does. Can't wait to see how you tackle building roads, etc. I've missed so much of this build. I have a lot of YT vids to watch of Nomasburg. Oh, sure. I love it. Roads are... I build them haphazardly, to be honest. Not counting the major planning. So I do quite a lot of major planning of my road networks. But then thereafter, I do a lot of haphazard planning. Like, I will put a road that just randomly points in a direction. And I do that on purpose to challenge myself and to add dynamism to my builds. Right? So I try and avoid grids as much as I can. Unless I am building a grid-based city, like City of Tando. Then okay, cool, that makes sense. But otherwise, I just try and get my roads to point in random directions, and then I force myself to make it work. That is what goes through my funky brain.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much, Frankie Mon. I actually thought you had left, Frankie Mon. Super glad to see that you're still around. Thank you. And I love mixing up foliage. Oh, like mixing up foliage is just the best. A dab of this tree here, that tree there. Because if you ever look at like foliage rich areas, it's never the same thing. If it's always the same bush or tree that you see, it's usually planned. That's how I visualize it in my head. So if it's an unplanned area, I have to have different types of trees. Have like my predominant tree or my predominant trees, and then scatter one or two random ones in between just for some variety. I'd love to see SG build a regional airport, maybe one asphalt and a couple of dirt runways. Ooh, challenge, Talanen. Wow. But noted. We shall do so. Because the airport I want to build here, it's not meant to be a super pretty one. But then when I look at the assets of the airport's DLC, they are all so nice. You know, and I don't want to build an airport not using that DLC. So it's going to be interesting what's going to happen with the airport here. The city of Tando one is going to be big. That there's no doubt about that. But the type of airport that would exist in a place like this would not be that pretty fancy one like you've pointed out. So it's going to be interesting to see how I achieve that. I think that's probably why I haven't built it yet, because I don't know. TP says SG, well, that's how real cities develop too, like an area at a time being added. Like where I live, I don't think they had the whole city planned out like 200 years ago. Yeah, 100% agree. I 100% agree with you. And that's what I think helps achieve that realism, when your road networks actually look unplanned. That's when you actually achieve the most realism, in my opinion. Unless you are building a big gridded city, then that's a different story. Had the stream in background while I was in game, have switched to phone cause tired. Okay, sure, fair enough. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I reckon a regional one would fit Nomasburg nicely. I 100% agree with you, Mr. Talanen. I 100% agree with you. So regional airport with a pond. Regional airport with a pond. So there has to be a pond at the airport. Okay, noted. I hope I'm not going to forget this. By the way, the airport, I'm planning on having the airport back here. So that's the plan, to have the airport back here. It's the most open area for planes to fly in. Yes, there's this mountain here which will obviously create a little bit of turbulence for the planes, but there's worse airports. And taking off is going to be very interesting because I've got this mountain here. So I've been thinking of flattening this out a little bit, just to allow either takeoff in that direction or they take off and branch slightly in that direction. But I think I'm going to flatten this mountain. So maybe in one of the upcoming streams we must do that. And one of the things I actually want to do also is make the mountains look a bit more realistic. So that's something I would love to do, either as a stream or as an episode. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, that's something I want to keep. I want to keep under my, I don't know, my sleeve for a while and see when we'll actually do that. Good location now. There's lots of room. You'd see airports in real life, like mountains closer than that. Okay, cool, great. I'm glad. You would leave them, really? But this is ugly, though. This mountain is ugly. Come on, let's be honest. That's an ugly mountain. It could do with some shaping, at least. You know, at least some shaping would be helpful. It can be done. You should watch videos of planes landing in Gibraltar. Oh, I've seen that. That looks scary. I would not enjoy being in a plane that is landing there at all. Let's take these. Let's take these and let's elevate you to that height, and the height difference is hectic. Okay, so I'll just lower this a little bit, and I think that's fine. That works for me. I will get rid of you. I will grab this road, and where's the node? The node is here. Yeah, let's connect you to you. That's fine. We can shift you across a little bit and shift you like that. Yeah, I don't want it to actually be a straight connection, so this actually works nicely. Let's raise you a little bit so we get a nice slope. I keep forgetting that I can use the slope tool, but then again, the slope tool doesn't always get the slope 100%, so it's fine. I use it when I need to slope over longer distances. I think then it does a good job. See, I like those mountains. I think they stand out, but there's always room for improvement on anything. Okay, yes, improvement. I agree. There's an airport, I think, Ecuador, where the planes have to fly at a 90-degree angle towards the runway, then turn last minute to land. That is hectic. But isn't there an airport in South America that has a cliff at the end of the runway too? Maybe I don't know. But okay, people, thank you. You are making me feel better about my airport location choice. Or at least that it's not as bad as I think it is. Let me rather say. Oh, also, y'all check out planes landing at St. Barth. I shall check it out. Where's St. Barth? Mr. Talonen? I believe that's what they call a dog leg landing. Wow. I would probably have a heart attack in such a plane. I'm not the biggest fan of flying. The Caribbean, I believe. Okay. No, let's put thick. Let's put some thick ones here. Yeah, so we put some thick bushy. We'll terminate this road somewhere here. And then this whole area, TP, would be your suggestion for next week. I think we'll do that next week. I watch a lot of air crash investigations and seconds from disaster. Oh, I used to watch that back in the day. Nowadays, I do watch a lot of air crash stuff as well. There's this channel I discovered some time ago. It's called, what? Disaster Breakdown. I think that's what it's called. It looks at what caused various aircrafts to like crash or get into a disaster. Yeah. So if you're into aviation stuff, that's a pretty cool channel. If you don't know, it's Tippy Disaster Breakdown. I think that's the name of the channel. I certainly recommend it if you are into the air crash investigations and seconds from disaster stuff. Yeah, my mom and dad flew out to Canada this morning, so I spent the last few days talking to them about plane crashes. It's like my wife. So my wife loved flying, and she didn't understand why I didn't like it. So I broke down the physics for her, and now whenever she's in a plane now, she says I've completely ruined it for her because all she's thinking about is these two tiny engines keeping this massive ton thing in the air, and now she starts freaking out. This is the problem when you watch too many of these things and you understand what's happening. You're just like, but how can I be in this tiny little hollow tube suspended on freaking air molecules? Like, come on. No, that doesn't seem right. It shouldn't happen. But anyways, it's our overthinking brains that cause us problems. Okay, I want this area to be a little bit thicker. That's the channel. The most bizarre incident they talk about is a flight where the pilots let their kids fly, and when I saw that, I was like, imagine, hey? Planes aren't loud because of the engines. They are loud because they are always screaming because the planes themselves are scared. I like that, actually. I like that one. The thing is, airplanes are statistically speaking the safest transport. They just more when they crash because how many people it involves. That's the thing. Statistically, they might be the safest mode of travel, but statistically, aren't you less likely to survive a plane crash than any other mode of transport? That's the thing. They have statistically the higher death rate per accident than others. Right? Well, unless you count space shuttles, then it's a different story. But we're talking commonly used public. Well, okay, space shuttles not public modes of transport. But then again, with what SpaceX and Blue Origin are doing, they might very soon become public modes of transport. That was a Russian play, yeah. Yeah, it's what I find sad is how so many of these incidents unfortunately had to occur for so many aviation rules to be changed and updated for our safety today. I mean, the thought of like random kids just walking into an airplane cockpit when it's flying is like unthinkable, right? Like, if to think of my 5-year-old, is he 5? He's still 4, walking into the cockpit, just disaster, because all they want to do is touch everything and press everything and push on every single thing they can. That is just a complete disaster. Teenagers are not any better. Meh. If there are any teenagers on the stream, I'm so sorry. I'm not picking on you, I promise. Cool, we've created a fairly decent forested area. I was supposed to put a little thing through here. Hang on. Let me not forget my plans, because I was forgetting my plans. Let's take you, shift you to the side, and I'm going to use the nature path for this, and then we'll cover it up. Let's get you down. Let's turn that off. And we can go like so, and like so, and like so, and put you there. Yes, put something. These kids were the pilot's family, not just random kids. Yeah, no, I get that. I was just saying, I mean, they were the pilot's kids, yes, but for everybody else, just like, it's kids. Why are there kids in the cockpit? You know? So I didn't mean the kids were random kids. Sounds like fatal complacency on the pilot's behalf there too. Oh yeah, for sure. Like that is just so wrong in so many ways. Like, to me it means the pilots themselves didn't even understand how their plane operates. If you know that a gentle nudge or a nudge beyond a central point on the control stick will disengage the autopilot, why aren't you at least cognizant of that? And I think what's interesting is that in one of because I've seen a few those things, breakdowns of that incident, that somebody was saying in one of the breakdowns, actually more than one, that if autopilot was re-engaged, it would have actually taken the plane out of the situation it was in. But the pilots decided no, they were going to do it themselves, which compounded the problem at the top of it all. So, you know what? Disaster. If it's a disaster, well, what can you do? We should put nah, I won't put one. This is fine. Okay, I've read that already. How low is this compared to where the actual... Let's see, can I level this out a little bit? Too big. Let's do that. Now, a plain story I find good and fascinating no matter how many times I hear it was Qantas QF32. What's the story behind that? I don't know if I know that one. Maybe if you can share quickly, because I watch a lot of these things because of my non-fan of flying. The nice thing about watching those airplane crash videos is that you realize just how many things have to go wrong for a crash to happen. It is quite a lot. But at the same time, I also think to myself, sometimes it's like it's a very small thing though. Especially, or let me rephrase, you realize how many checklist points they have to go through for a takeoff to happen successfully. That the plane has to be configured right for takeoff to happen. That for me is a thing that also gets me. Basically everything that could go wrong did go wrong, and the pilots managed to save it. 0 deaths. Oh, it was an Airbus A380 on top of it all, and the engine exploded in flight and damaged flight controls, landing gear and fuel tanks. How in the world did they recover from that? I thought we had made these changes. Did we realize that setting this thing up properly didn't... Yeah, we had said that like that. Like, everybody just go. Everybody just go. Just go. Yeah, figure it out. Go, 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 go. Just go. Everybody, just go. Just go. And watch the traffic sort itself out. Yeah, I think, isn't Qantas like one of the safest airlines? It landed safely, but when they landed, they couldn't shut the engines down because of the statistically safest. Huh? Oh, I'm reading from one message to another. It landed safely, but when they landed, they couldn't shut the engines down because of the damage, and fuel was pouring out of the wing near the hot brakes, the white hot brakes. Qantas is definitely up there. The statistically safest is Emirates. Only one incident, and that was when a plane rolled off a runway. Also 0 deaths. First ever major incident they had, but the blame ended up with Rolls-Royce for poor engine build. Alright, so that's sorted. Cool. I think, oh, okay. We've got this up, and we've got this fairly decent. Wouldn't it be cool if we had like another dirt path going through here? Maybe we should put one more through here. I think we can do that. I think we can do this. Yeah, perfect. I said T, thank you. Oh, my bad. And then we can bring it all the way out there. Cool, so we've got like some dirt, but it'll be, I think I should put some invisible parts here, hey? I think that would actually be helpful. So when we build this area, maybe we might see 1 or 2 foot traffic coming through here. Psionics, all this aviation talk makes me wanna play flight sim. I still don't have flight sim. It's something I want to actually get as well and play. Do you play flight sim often, Psionics? Not until after the stream. Okay, gotta go enjoy the rest. Thank you, Frankie Mon. Thank you so much for joining. Have a good one. Hopefully catch you in the next one, eh? And if you play flight sim, or anybody who plays flight sim, how much like knowledge you actually have to be able to play it? Play a couple of hours a week, it makes me think I could actually fly a plane. Oh, is it? So do you have any knowledge? Did you have any knowledge before playing it, or the game actually teaches you and takes you through all the controls and stuff like that? I'm quite curious. I haven't done too much research on flight sim, so I'm not entirely sure how it actually works. Flight Sim 2020 does have a very good tutorial you can do if you have no idea how to fly planes. Okay, that's good to know. So I'll not just be wasting my money and be sitting there and not know what to do. completely blind starting the game. There are a lot of assists that help you, but I also play with a friend who has 1,000+ hours in the game and helps me. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, we've got this forest done. I don't think I'll make it any thicker than it is. I think this is decent buffer space between the residential area here and up there. Maybe move these down just so that the entire area up there is clear and ready for build. But I don't want the oak trees down here actually. In fact, let's all these oak trees go. Let them all go, and then we'll put the leafy FS2020 reasonably good, but can't beat Explain or Prepare 3D for realism. I've not even heard of those ones, eh, Talanan? I haven't even heard of them before. So either their marketing is not that great or I've been living under a rock. I won't be surprised if I've been living under a rock though. Lockdown had me truly living under a rock. But it's true to life. So every process of starting the engines, preparing for takeoff and landing, autopilot, etc. is true to life. Okay. Do they have parachutes? Landing planes was always the part I had trouble with on flight sim games. I definitely want to give flight sim games a try. Because when I saw all the stuff on the Microsoft simulator, flight sim, it got my attention. That's for sure. There are more hardcore stuff. Explain was used for years by Boeing to test designs. I believe both are rated as professional training logging hours too. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I do not know why I searched again there. Let's put that there. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. There are some planes which have parachutes. Yep. The series SR2X series is one. Okay, let's put these down. Thank you. Good timing. Let's save that stuff, shall we? Thank you, TP. Well used, well redeemed. It wasn't me. Subscribed for 6 months. Thank you so much. It wasn't me. Really it wasn't you who subscribed. I wonder who it was. Nah, that's terrible. That's terrible. Thank you so much for the subscription. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo! It wasn't me. Very well deserved. Very well deserved. This thing played the wrong sound though. I'm pretty sure I had configured this to play a different sound. Anyways, I'll have a look at it. Anyway, thank you again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get... It's time to take over the world. It's Pinky and the Brain. What's up, sir? How you doing? I am doing well. Your first question was proper, sir. How you doing? I am well, thank you. It wasn't me. How are you doing? Haha, we are still in Pinky and the Brain. We're still in Pinky and the Brain mode. Pinky and the Brain has been on my mind for, I don't know why. Like this whole week, it's just been Pinky and the Brain songs in my head. It's Pinky and the Brain. Nope, copyright strike. Let me keep quiet. Okay, I think that covers the loved that show. Psionics loved that show. Hey Tippy, Psionics is also showing their age. Doing well. Super glad to hear it. Super glad to hear it. It wasn't me. Psionics, if you had been on the other week, we had... Oh, please, let's not go there. Please, let's not go there. Let us not go there, please. But it's not like you even had me singing Pinky and the Brain. You had me singing Barbie. Like Barbie songs, of all things. Can you imagine? Barbie songs, for crying out loud. No. I almost have enough for a singing answer. Ha! The price is about to increase. The price is about to increase. I want to put a little like fence around here. Actually no, I shouldn't put a fence here. I should have like a little substation here. I must terminate this properly. So this will actually probably form part of the work we do around this area. Oh, we can put like some old industrial buildings here, like similar to that here, but without rail. Where are we? Oh yeah, who can forget the Barbie girl? I can forget the Barbie girl. I am more than happy to forget the Barbie girl. Let me just tell you the truth. I'm more than happy to forget the Barbie girl. Are those portaloos? Portaloos? I don't know what portaloos are. But I don't think so. I hope not. But I have no idea. You almost have enough for 2 singing answers. Oh my gosh. It's going to be around forever until I log in and say delete, delete. Portable toilets, like you see on construction site. No, those are not portable toilets. These are to jump. They're actually electricity things to help jump electricity from here to another spot. It wasn't me. Oh, thank you so much for the cheer. Really appreciate that. I need to actually make the cheers also a bit more lively. It's just that's so like tiny. It wasn't me. Thank you so much for the 1,000. Shit, is that 1,000 bits? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Where are you? This is for you. It wasn't me. Boom. Thank you. All right, so we gotta build a little. So I want to put, the one that I want to put is, where is it? Where are you, buddy? I know you're here somewhere. It's this one. This is the one that I want to put down here. What I'm not sure about is if I want to actually carry power lines. I don't know if I want to do that or not. If I carry power lines from here, I suppose if I have two, I bring one down, cut it across here all the way and put a small little substation here maybe. Carry one all the way across to there. At least just so it looks a kind of way, you know, like there's actually electricity happening. There's actually electricity being carried. I mean, let me not say electricity happening. That doesn't make any sense. So I need to do something about here. This could be a cool build. I can't believe we've actually filled out almost this entire space. That's like amazing, peeps. We've almost filled out this entire space. By the end of next week, next stream would have filled out this whole spot. That's the plan. Next stream we'll fill out this entire spot completely in its entirety, and then this entire area is done. And hopefully by then I would have finished recording that episode. I would have recorded this one, or I will record this one, and then we fill this area in, and this town is almost done. Okay, let's see. Let me pause this right now. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so this one requires road access, but that's fine. That can be made to work. So if we have this here, Psionics, I love the little farm areas over the river with the fields. The little farm areas over the river with the fields. Over the river with the fields. Are you referring to this area, Psionics? Yeah, okay. Thank you so much. It actually looks, if I turn on ULOD, and then you can see all the little pretty colored fields that come in. So that's, by the way, I also love the way farmlands look, especially from the air. And that's kind of what I want with this, is by the time I'm done, when we're done filling this entire thing in, I want like to see lots of farms just scattered in between places. And it's really the view that I'm going for. I had a small farming section in my little town build, which I loved so much that I was super inspired to build. What in the world is that? To build an entire farming region. And that's where this came from. Why is this thing green from afar? Oh, it's because it's selected. Okay. I was losing my mind for a moment there. From above, it looks great. You have a great vision for this build by the sound of it. Thank you so much. Let's hope that vision gets realized. That's the most important. If the vision is not realized, then, well, there was an attempt. I think that's the best answer I can give. But I think it's turning out quite well so far. I think it's turning out quite well. Let's connect these two up. I'm sure we'll get there. Oh, for sure. I fully agree. We will get there. One way or the other. Attempting to like make these sort of transitions is very hard. To make it look realistic, I find it extremely hard. But this will have to do. Oh, you know what? I could use this other one. Do I have it here? This one. Could I? Should I? Nah, it's fine. We still got a massive power line. Yeah, we still got this huge one that's running. I think this is like a 10,000 kilovolt line. So this still needs to go all the way across. Oh, by the way, this is a thing I also need to build. I want to put a river through here. all the way through here. But I think I want to make this an episode on YouTube, because I think that's gonna be a pretty cool build. SG, I think you need to rotate that substation so the towers are on the same side. Do I? Oh, I get what you're saying. This. But you see, the reason I don't want to do that actually is I want to continue from here outwards. So what I would actually want to do is to bring this closer, like that, and then it looks more like, at least in my head anyway, it looks more like these are connected. So the lines terminate on this, and then they get split out into lower voltage lines, with one going that way and then the other coming down this way to other areas. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, not the chosen 188. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Big fan of your work. Been watching your city builds. Thanks for all your content, sir. Appreciate it. Keep it coming. Thank you so much. It wasn't me. Super kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support from the watching and the subscriptions and the cheers. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it as well. Thank you. It's those sort of supports that also keeps me motivated to keep going. Such beautiful kind words. Thank you. Not the chosen one. If you're not the chosen one, what are you? Would you like to share? Let us know. I don't want it to actually sit here. I don't want it to point in that direction because I'm going to put rail here. I'm just wondering if we can make it. Nah, that doesn't look proper. Thing is, I don't have room to keep extending this here because of the rail lines. Or do I? Let's see what that looks like actually. No, that's the huge kilovolt lines. Nope, that was a click error. Let's see what this looks like. He's Draco. Who's Draco? I think there's so much I do not know. Oh no, wait, look at that. This actually, well, would you look at that? This fits smack bang between my rail lines. But it's going south very fast. Oh, but this is pretty cool. Oh, snap. Is anarchy off? No, man, anarchy is on. Why did all my things disappear? That's... you silly thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I'm not sure how I want to split this power line. Unless I bring it actually across and bring it this side. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this power line at all. SG, have you got room to put one line between the track? Oh, that's exactly what we were checking out just now. But it seems like, I don't know why my anarchy just completely destroyed. Wait, let's see something. Okay, I've toggled that off. My anarchy is on. Let's just try that again. So it comes all the way up to here. I think this is where... Oh, okay, that worked. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, that worked. Oh, now it worked. Was it really that? Is it because collision was on? But it isn't 100%, and that's because... I mean, I'm happy to get rid of this fence, or rather move the fence. and then we run the power line like in between, but it doesn't really have anywhere else to go because of that, so it will have to terminate here. But that looks kind of weird unless it terminates here, and then I have one that runs across. I mean, we could have one that runs across the railway line as well. I don't know, is this something that happens in real life? I mean, as long as the power lines are high enough, right? They can cross anything. But they're very... Oh no, I don't have catenaries. I've removed the catenaries here. Oh no, I have catenaries here. Crap. Blah. Oh, but they're quite low. That's enough clearance. What do you think? Should we cross the railway with the power line, or is that too unrealistic? Yeah, that is a thing in real life. Okay, cool. Then that's great. That's great then. So then we can run it across, cross it. I don't like where it's crossing though. This is a terrible crossing spot. I want to cross it here, from here, and then we'll run it all the way. But then where are we going? When we get here, where are we going? We can bring one down across the highway and terminate it here. So we have a small substation here, termination point, and then that will make sense then for us to have small on the road type ones going across. Why is the game paused? Oh, electricity. Wait, is the electricity jumping? Let me just make sure before I unpause. Okay, it is jumping. Cool. So we can do that cross and then run another power line all the way along here, all the way across here, and then that's the huge line that feeds the industrial area. I think that will make sense. Let's do that now. I was contemplating calling it a stream, but let's do that first. Let's do that. So I want to get rid of this quickly, and then we'll move. We won't get rid of this. Actually, we'll move this because I think this is worth keeping around. Whoops. Let's unselect everything else. Are you straight-ish? No, you're not. Wrong spin direction. Oh, too much. Okay. So we can take you. Of course, I forgot to unselect props. We can take this, can bring it in a bit. Okay, so it's not completely messing up with the rail. Yeah, no, it's not. Great. Yeah, it works. If you're going for realism, you would have to raise it so they don't risk connecting with the lights. Sure. Noted. We need to get rid of these trees as well then, because trees generally are not very close to power lines. They are, but I don't want to get rid of the trees. I really do not want to get rid of the trees. I love my trees more than I love the power lines, I must be honest. And my vision was always to have this line of trees separating the industry from the rest of everything else. So I don't want to get rid of these trees. So what's the alternative? I shift them out a bit. Let's see something. If I have, how close is this? No, we've got stuff there. How close would these trees actually come? Let's see what that is like. Yeah, no. These trees are way too close. In real life, they would never be this close. They would not. They will all be chopped down. Can I move them out of the way for it to work? Look, Tippy, I'm going for realism, but I mean, come on. At the end of the day, we can cheat here and there. I don't mind cheating here and there. So even if there's some slight overgrowth that does not make sense, I think I can live with that. But these big ones that actually clip the wires, I think we can move those out of the way. Could you run it between the small road and the rail yard? The other side of the trees. The small road and rail. Oh, you mean here? If this is where you mean, not really, because I'm actually using this space. And I've got like little parking spots here. Unless we could have run it here. Let it cross here. But no, I think it's fine. I think we can do it. I think we can do this. We'll get rid of these trees. That's fine. The big trees are the ones that I want to keep. So we can keep. I don't like it going over the... I don't like it. You can't bend these, can you? With move it. Oh, you can. But it's not. It's obviously not realistic. But it's fine. Let's just build. Let's build where I want this to be, and then we can work on clearing what we want to clear. So this is where I want it to run, just on the outskirts, just on the outside of the rail yard. Okay. And then I want it to cross, but now for it to cross, there's a train track right here. There's a train track right here. Oh, I see. This is a useless one. I can get rid of it. I can get rid of it, or why are you like this? Or I can put it here and then cross over to here. Ugh. Can I just remove this actually? It's not working. Oh, but that's not going to work out either, because I might just get things wrong. Let's see if we can get it 180. 181. Come on. 180. Oh no. 180 on the dot. Boom. We got 180. Like between the road and the tracks. Like between the road and the tracks. Like between the road and the tracks. Am I confused? Okay, anyway, I've got it running. I mean, it's somewhere. I don't think it's too shabby. I don't want to lose these trees. I really want to maintain this green space here. I must at least continue to realize sort of my original vision to a large extent of a nice green space separating the industry. Why are you why trees? We can move these out of the way. So if we get these out of the way at least, then it's manageable. I think that's fine. I mean, with the type of town that this is meant to be an aging town, right? Not a very rich town anymore. So it is fair to expect some slacking in the maintenance of things. So a few overgrown trees here and there can be a real thing. It can be a real issue. something that the local government is supposed to be doing something about, but nobody is doing anything about, and so people go and picket in front of the offices, but still nothing is happening until one day a tree breaks a power line, and then they will do something about it. But until then, we've got all of these growing. I think this is fine. I think we can shift this one a bit. You can stay there. This big one can shift out of the way. There we go. So this is lack of maintenance is why this overgrowth is happening. But for the most part, the wires are still quite clear, quite clean, quite untouched. I want the big tree. No, big tree. Big tree, big tree. There we go. Why am I missing the tree? I think this works. I think you've pulled it off. Thank you, Psionics. I think we've pulled it off. I think so too. Why are you looking kind of wonky here? Oh, it's because of you. Okay, cool. No? Am I not? Don't I have the node? I didn't have the node. That's the wrong node. This is the node. There we go. Let's raise that. And then we can raise it a little bit more. Okay, a little bit more. Yep, looks amazing. Thank you, Talanin. How long does it take for Nomasburg to load up? It takes about 7-ish minutes, I think. I started at? Yeah, it takes about 7 minutes for it to load up. It's actually not too bad considering. Let me do this. I actually want to get rid of this one. So I'm going to grab this node. I'm going to shift you all the way along. And then we're going to get rid of this one. And then we'll move this one across. And then I think that's fine. How are we with the clipping with the lights? Ooh, it's very close to the lights, isn't it? Let's grab that. Actually, what they do in real life is where there's a power line crossing, they actually have low lying lights. I'm not sure if you've noticed, especially on highways. So you don't have the usual high whatever lights that you would normally see on the roads, but you just usually have shorter ones clanked together. So maybe we do something like that rather. So then we don't have to go too crazy over the lights. Where are all my lights? Okay, just light then. What options do I have for light? Wow, that's crazy. Is that because of the sheer amount of assets? It indeed is. It is indeed because of the sheer number of assets, because all these assets have to get loaded. Oh, you know what we can do? We are going to cheat. We are going to cheat. So I am going to grab this one. I should stop saying cheat. We're not cheating. We are making use of the game and the powerful tools that has been bestowed us up. The powerful tool called Move It that has been bestowed upon us by Cuboid. all we're doing now is get the light and lower it into the ground. And I think that works. That certainly works. We maintain the same look, the same lighting. Let me rather say not the same look, the same lighting, and we get exactly what we want. Boom. And one more here. And come closer and boom. I think that's fine. This is what I see happening in real life, where there's a power line crossing, you get this sort of stuff. Low-lying lights. As long as they're high enough to be driven under, they are good. Alright, cool. Then we are going to connect up. Now I can turn you back on. And then we'll connect this one all the way. Oh, you are 179.6 degrees. It is slightly off. Now I need to make a decision. Is this going to bother me? Nah. Good. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We've connected it. You don't see it, right? Yeah, you don't see it. Cool. People, we have connected it. So we've got it going across all the way along, all the way up to here. And since I wanted to get into the industrial area, we could bring it around to here and then get it to somewhere, because I don't want to lose these trees. These trees I don't want to lose. I like these trees where they are. So we put it in. So bring it round to the side, get it to the end, cross, and then I will send it in that direction, I think. So all the way to here. I want to cross just to about there. So it's outside the actual rail yard. And let's put it here. So now if I put it there, it just seems to terminate in the middle of nowhere. At least if I had a substation here, it would make more sense, right? A substation here, and then I could have one of these smaller ones running along the road to show that at least we're still carrying power across. So maybe that's something for the future, to convert this, or this corner even, into a substation using... I'd love to use this asset. Where is it? Did I just go past it? I don't think I went past it. Where is it? Using this asset. I want to use this asset at some point. So, something to keep in mind. But I think for now, this is fine. We've got power lines running. It looks a little bit more realistic that there's actually power lines running through the town. Something that's always bothered me when I build these things is when you don't see the actual power lines connecting up places. You can squeeze a substation in, mate. Yeah, I agree. We can squeeze one in here, but for that we'll need to get rid. I think we need to get rid of either this or that, if we consider the substations that we've got. This is a relay station. This is a small sub. I would love to use this one. And I'm happy to rearrange this spot. So, hang on. So like this is that we can go ahead and grab, let's say this, whichever way it's supposed to be turned. I don't know the right that right direction, but let's just assume this is the right direction. Rearrange the roads so that this actually becomes a straight road that joins up to here, that connects up to there. This still stays. We have the substation here, and then I can then have lines going that way. Oh, nothing will go that way. We can cut a line across this area to go somewhere. I would be putting a smaller one. You reckon we should use a smaller one? I wanted something that would like stand out. I want something that stands out. I want a big one. But you know what? This is not a problem for today. We've got the line here. We will sort out the substation another time. We'll have some other builds to actually do this kind of stuff. One of the things that I want to also do is the public transport, because we've got everything in. I've got the tram depot in, I've got the bus depot in, we've got the first main station in there. So one of the things I want to set up now is, because the tram roads are already done and planned out, well, except the one going here, but at least we can get some trams moving, we can get some buses moving. So that's another thing that I want to do one of these days. But this is cool. This is a start. Let me do a quick save. We can detail out this area in the next stream, I think. Yep, a job for next weekend indeed. You sound like a kid having a tantrum. That's really how I feel about some things, eh? Like when I want to build something, I want it a certain way, and I do not want to compromise on it. I really don't want to compromise. If it's not that way, I have a problem with it, and I'm like, no, this doesn't look right. I must fix it. And I end up deleting everything and then doing it all over again. And that's really how I am. But anyway, I think that's a problem for next week. I 100% agree, Talanen. We've basically done most of what I wanted to do today, which was to fill out this area, including this forest. This really was a challenge. I wasn't sure how I was going to do this, but I think this sort of run-ish down housing with these in this corner here, I think fit perfectly. Putting in the ones under construction, I think also really helps. It makes it look a lot better. And then I've got the separator forest. So Tippy, your timber yard idea, we'll probably kick off with it next week in this area. We'll extend this rail. We'll probably have like a mini rail yard here. A mini rail yard across here, and then come over and join up to this again. And then probably have some kind of old industrial buildings in this space. We'll see, or maybe leave it blank. We'll see what happens next week. But definitely TP, we'll start with the idea next week for sure. Okay, sir. Thanks for the entertainment. Have a good weekend. It wasn't me. Thank you so much. Really appreciate everything today. Thank you for joining us, and I really hope to catch you in the next stream. Really appreciate it. Thank you. This is going to be interesting. I have no idea what thumbnail I'm going to use for this episode or this stream. I have zero clue. Let's turn on ULOD just so that I can take a nice screenshot at least, and then make a plan from there on what we're going to do, what I will do. These videos take so long to process by YouTube. It's ridiculous. But anyways, I am Hiroshi. Thank you so much. TP says I'll be late for next Saturday's stream. SG, no worries. We'll still be here. If that is the case, because I want you to be around for your timber yard, I think that only makes sense. So I'll probably start then with extending the rail yard across and connecting everything up. And hopefully once you join, we shall kick off the little mini timber yard here. It's gonna make, I think that's pretty cool. I love that idea. That's a super idea, by the way. So thank you for it. I'll try and find timber train assets which you can put in this yard, so it looks like it's some kind of like a loading spot for it. I think that would be super cool. Anti-Tahil, first time chatter, just to say thank you for the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be about 2 hours after you start. Okay, cool. Yeah, and isn't it cool? First time chatter to say thank you, just to indicate that they were lurking. We see you. We appreciate it. Thank you. Let me do a grand save. Actually, yeah, my save needs to be in this location because this is where I am building. So let us do that. I need to go and delete all of these quick saves. Look how many there are. I'm supposed to go at the end of every stream and delete the quick saves after I save to the cloud, but I always forget. But anyway, yeah, it is 2:30 in the morning for me now. I think from this point on, I am going to go hit the sack. It is sleeping time. I will end off today's stream slightly differently. So I will try and put the entire city or the entire build into view. And the end screen will just be, what's the word? Overlaid on this for those who want to actually look at everything for a while before they log off, if that is your thing. So yeah, that's it. Everybody, thank you so much. I really appreciate you for being here. Oh, Anti-Tahil. Anti-Tahil. We are all doing well. Thank you so much. It's come to an end. It's been 4.5 hours of awesome fun. And I want to thank you all for joining me. See you next week. Thank you, Tippy. See you in the next one. Absolutely smashing. Had 3 coffees so far this morning, so all good. Okay, you are responding to Anti-Tahil. Thank you all, to all the cheerers, all the subscribers, all the followers. Really appreciate it. Have yourselves an awesome morning, awesome afternoon, awesome evening, wherever you are. Thank you so much. Keep safe, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Cheers, everybody. And let's hide that. Bye.
Greetings and salutations, friend. Welcome to the stream.